welcome to my last stream of this week on Conan Exiles. And there's something happening around here. The elephants down there are really nice. Unfortunately, we need to run something of this. It's heavy stuff on the rock as you see fine, so let's stream well, it had to go. So I'm here down south of Yavos here. Hang on. The elephants down there are really nice. Okay, much better like this. I was hearing myself in the background, which happens often in the beginning of my streams. I forget to shut myself in the background because I'm actually watching my stream video in the other screen. So, alright, to see if the sound is okay and such. Where is my skinning knife? That's here. Also, the cleaver. I want to see if I can grab add from this one, but I also need the elephant hide. Yeah, just a bit, just in case I want to craft even more epic armor pieces. Okay, later. But recently, okay, pretty much yesterday, I've done a small upgrade on my gears. So not only on the weapons. So I've been still using this one. But I've decided to switch one of the heavy weapons that I have with this one. Also the daggers. I'm currently trying the Lager Fang daggers just for a bit of a change. And also I've switched my shield for my other legendary shield for this legendary one. Okay. So finally I also sorted out the storage part and all of the items inside of my base. Finally, yes, but now I have other parts to do inside there, which is furnish and decorate the areas, of course. But I'm back here down south because I still have a few things to unlock, and that means more recipes, but also I want to see if I can gather more crawls and more items, more you know, a few more things around the place. Okay, so I'm trying to collect many things for my place, so still a lot of work to do. Also sometime I want to go back up north and also to the Exiles. So I'm playing in a single player mode, so I'm still able to just use the feature which is the map transfer. Okay, the character transfer between maps here. If I was playing in a server, that is not possible right now because the developers unfortunately disabled that temporarily. Okay, and my character is kind of full right now, unfortunately, yes. So get rid of a couple of things here, kind of heavy really, but I don't want to throw things away really. Maybe a couple of things. I have plenty of things in my base, but I like to gather many things. So actually I'm gonna bring this with me because last time, okay, before my stream yesterday was over, I went to the pools of the grey ones and I grabbed a few figurines through this area. I'm still wanting to get more figurines to summon more enemies from there, but also a few figurines once I get more of these. I want to place some as decorative objects in my base too. Okay, so they have two functions here on the game. So to summon bosses or other sorts of enemies from the pools here, but also you can use them as decorative objects. Okay, so you can only find them down south of the Yellow Sipta map, the Sipta DLC. Okay. Also I want to just keep finding a few things around here. I've already unlocked the armor pieces and the banners around here before. I want to get more floats and crates around, floating around the sand, the sea near the shore actually. See if I can get a few trolls. If not, that's okay. I'll get more somewhere else because I need plenty for my base. Still need to unlock a couple more weapons of the grey ones, right? Even though I've unlocked a few already. I've been getting a bunch of fragments around here. Okay, these are great places to get fragments of power. Right, what else? Well, we'll be back there to the pools of the grey ones very soon. Yesterday I've summoned a few enemies from there and kind of felt a bit underwhelming in terms of, you know, it was kind of easy for me. So also I'm using only one mod, Better Trolls mod, so I'm allowed to have like up to 4 followers at once, and it becomes kind of easy at a point, at least here in Sipta. So what happens is that I probably will leave a couple of followers here, and I will only bring with me this Destroyer, which happens to be my best troll for now, okay? So eventually I will get more. This is actually, I changed the name, she is Frida, the Cursed Beast Tamer. But yes, I will only bring her for now, okay? Let me put her on the main follow. And I'm still trying to level up Ulrich the Cursed. This one, Telenon, is already fully leveled up, okay? Maybe I can always put the original names on them actually, so you know exactly which trolls I'm going with, okay? So here they are. Some pets have names like Tuna and Sylvester, Stallion. Other pets don't have any names. I have 20 pets around here, okay? My throat feels dry, yes. I have here the healing water skin, which I like to use during combat mainly. And I have here normal water skin. Okay, a fragment of power. I have 16. I want more, okay? This is like the best place to get quickly fragments of power here in the Isle of Sipte, in my opinion, actually. You go to the grey ones area, so here or like around these areas, and there are those little crates, those little boxes, which you can also find back in Exiles spoiler around the named city. Sometimes you find this hidden around there with fragments of power. Here you won't only find those through those little plates, but also through certain randomly through certain bosses of the grey ones. They are actually pretty easy to kill, but careful with the grey ones. Weapons that they carry, they make you bleed easily, so careful with that. But the enemies are easy to kill. Also through other enemies through the map, pretty much. The pools of the grey ones are also a good way of getting more fragments too. So yes, I think I get many more fragments here in Sipte in comparison with the Exiles. It also kind of makes sense, also because you need fragments of power not only to increase your feats points, of course, with the tablets and such, but also because you need to spend fragments of power to unlock more recipes in the Sipta's tower. So it's always useful. Also, I don't think I can craft tablets of power. Like, I can't craft them. I think I could craft them somewhere else. I think I had that ability before, but I lost it. I don't remember. It was like a long time ago, so I think I have to unlock it somewhere. But I think also that I had it before during my journey. I had access to like a couple of tablets of power. They gave me even more points when, let's say, consumed. But I can also like consume, like I can always try with one, but let me see, I have 291 points available to spend here right now, because I kept resetting the feats. I'm not gonna do it again. I have now the Midnight Alchemist feat, which allows me to craft specific those elixirs to only reset the feats or only reset the attributes instead of using the Lotus elixir to reset both at once. So if I consume, I've gained feat points, okay, and I've got 301, so I've got 10 feat points at once. Cool. I can take a look at the wiki, like it's a great source of info when I forget things too. Let me check. it for a second. You don't get all the info of many things in there, especially on the Alocita. So sometimes you have to figure out by your own, or check like YouTube videos with tutorials, or just, yeah, it's the best way is figuring out by your own. But if you are kind of stuck, you it's up to you. Let me check something. I actually forgot things, so it's just a lot of content, and when you stop playing for a while, it's normal. So here, Tablet of Power. Yeah, combining the fragments, it grants 60 additional feat points. That's a lot, actually. Very cool. The recipe to craft this is learned from a scroll found by turning in fragments of power to the scroll case by the archivist. Oh, in the name city. Okay. I suppose you could also learn this in here in the Alocita. Requires a library of esoteric artifacts. Okay, there is like pretty much this here. I mean, once you unlock that scroll, it will unlock a section here on the, let's say, in the survival section, which I've already unlocked once I started to learn things from the, for example, in this case, the Siptus Tower. But if you learn certain types of things through the maps, you unlock overall this new section under the survival. So I got a mix of things here: the Void Forged Dragonhide armor, even other things. Okay. So here, this tablet contains the knowledge of ancients. Currently, a level 60 player requires 21 tablets to learn every feat. Okay. Every feat, but this costs 105 fragments of power. Every feat, not counting with maybe already counting with the attributes that we get, the points that we get through the whole 60 level. Okay. Without crafting tablets, it would cost 176 fragments to learn every feat. Holy cow! So this amount of fragments or tablets count already with the total amount of points that we already gain by leveling up to the level 60. That's quite a lot. If so, if that's the case, that's craziness. Whoa. But I'll get there. I don't need to unlock all the feats, okay? By now, but still, that's quite a lot. So 5 fragments of power by 1 tablet of power. So let's see. If 1 fragment of power makes me unlock about 10 points, 10 feat points, 1 tablet of power makes me unlock 60 points. So it's like you save up 1 fragment of power, because 6 fragments of power gives you the same amount of points as 1 tablet of power. So you can tend to save 1 fragment of power if you craft a tablet of power instead. But since fragments of power are so easy to come by for me here on Sipta, I don't think there will be an issue if I don't find the tablet of power recipe here in the Isle of Sipta. If there is a scroll that I'll find, I will totally craft this, because I still save one of this thing, okay? But if I don't, that's pretty fine. I can always go to the archivist, because I have to go to the archivist back in the Exile Lands in a while, okay? Because I have a few feats there to unlock. I need to go to the archives to unlock the special decorative pieces that are in there, the petrified egg, and the other statues that I actually found here on the wiki before, okay, by the way. So I have to go there, not for the map room, because it's useless here on Sita, of course. Anyway, but other than that, I have to go there. So eventually I can always go there for the tablets of power too. But yes, for me it's just not gonna be a huge difference. So here on the feats. So let me say, since I've reset the points again a while ago, I still have again to unlock all the weapons again, but I don't have to unlock them all if I'm not gonna use them all. Of course, some will be useful for me to unlock again, okay? So, for example, in the survival, I have to unlock the wraps again. Okay, very basic stuff. Okay, so I'll get there in a while. I have to finish unlocking these, of course. The religion, I have to unlock these. Okay, I've been forgetting. I need to craft. So it's kind of do not neglect many things here. Okay, I'm just forgetting things. So I also want to finish unlocking these. Alright, so I'm more into decorating the base right now, but you know, one thing at a time, to be honest. Oh yeah, so I still have a lot of points to spend, but the more the better. Okay, so it's just been easy for me to collect this stuff, so it's something that eventually I will come out of the south today with a few more, definitely. And plus I can always go back to the places I was at yesterday, because the fragments of power respawn. Okay, and the enemies that I will go back to kill there will drop again, these things. Hey Asmodeus, if I'm playing with the new update with a sorcery, no, I'm not. The update didn't get fully implemented, didn't get implemented into the public version yet, and I cannot show on stream or on video the private play test. I'll be in a bad situation if I did it. No, so I can only play with a new update with a sorcery with 3.0 once it really comes out to the public, or into the test live version, or really into the stable version. So that may take a while, I don't know. So in this third quarter of the year, so eventually I will, but once it turns out to be public. But not yet, so we are still waiting for it. So summing up, no. Not yet, but hopefully in a while. And welcome to my stream, by the way. So we have, like, I also have a few baby animals here that yesterday I got, because they are cute, and I have to put them in the animal pen if I want to keep them alive, of course. You have a short sword of the grey ones and a ghoulish club. She usually goes with a ghoulish club, but she's keeping this one because of the weight. I'm not sure if she's going with this one, though. I want her to use this though because of the poison effect, so I may switch this. I've got this weapon yesterday, weapon obtained from the War Maker's quarters. Yesterday I've killed one of the enemies related to this thing down in the pools of the grey ones. So it is a corrupted weapon. Okay, interesting. So another legendary pretty much to my collection. Alright, where is it? Here. Right, I'm still trying to slowly relieve my inventory. So many of these things I will, since I have a few of these stuff already in my base, I may have to dismantle some of these for the materials. I'm actually gonna drink that potion soon. I don't have the buffs for the potions that I drank yesterday already. I didn't think so yet. Yeah. No problem. But yes, I can't wait to put my hands on the 3.0 again. I already did, but I cannot talk about anything that I've tested, of course, unless it turned out to be public weapon.com itself. Of course, we've seen a lot of the main features things already, which I can already talk. But I can't wait for that to be released to the public, because I think some of the features look pretty fun, but developers are kind of still the testing part, and I think it will be a good addition. And the good thing is that these new features, except for the building the building system, as you can see, it's gonna be like a new building menu and like the attributes part. I'm looking really a lot for the attributes and the perks revamp and how you can corrupt the things. Other than that, well, the corruption is also pretty optional in there, the perks corruption. But the sorcery, the battle pass, and the shop is kind of very optional things. You don't have to go for those if you don't want to. So kind of, I think it is a good idea to not be forced to use those if you don't like them in the game. But I find like the new effects for the sorcery, like the new animations. But overall, the corruption of your character and how the character will look like when it's corrupted, I find that to be a pretty fun thing, a pretty cool addition to the game. But yes, I'm really curious about how the new perks and the new attributes, as well with how the armor and the weapons will work around, and if the combat is gonna become more balanced. Of course, it's not gonna be flawless as we know, but I hope it just benefits many things. I don't know much about how it's gonna be with the trolls, because they will suffer changes. As you know, they are gonna be more nerfed again, but as you can see, in comparison with my character, she's much stronger in terms of health even. It's like, but you don't want to lose your trolls that easily, of course. They are not easy to obtain sometimes, certain types of trolls. But we'll see if it's gonna work, and we know that there's gonna be like a new attribute that is gonna be the authority, which you can put points on, and that will be related to make your troll stronger too, but spending some points, sacrificing your own attributes points towards your followers. I'm not sure if that's gonna be for everyone's taste, to be honest. I have like mixed feelings on it, but if it will be a good idea, we'll see how it goes. Really, it's something that I have to really study and explore more, but the developers really want us to be the heroes and not our trolls. Kinda, I think they really want to be more into that than anything else. Here, we'll see. Really, only time with. I didn't want to do this, but yep. I have plenty of ready. I can discard this. Okay, and now I'm gonna drink the potion. So I'm carrying these boots of the serpent because of the bonus, the encumbrance bonus for now, but I can go with I don't think my troll is carrying my strength boots. I think it will be okay. I have this check. These are easy to take down if you hit them properly because they are flying. I think I've killed this spider before without dying, so these are kind of not bad to take down. Yeah, kids are easy too, so I guess it won't be an issue if I don't carry the boots that give me strength. I really have like extras. Yeah, I'm missing this perk because I'm missing the boots too, but if I remove the boots, I will have even more encumbrance issues by now because I'm carrying a lot of crap. Okay, so I'm gonna put this back. I'm gonna actually use this. I have here an elixir of might, so that's handy. And now I have extra buffs for an hour. That's very cool. Okay, my character keeps being thirsty, and me too. Also, let me drink some water. Hope it's not pay to play or pay to. No, I highly doubt. Actually, Dennis told in the live stream, I think, that their intention is not really to just add power on the shop. So they really want to go only with cosmetics. Maybe unless Tess and Tencent or something will pressure them to do so, but that will ruin the game so badly. You know, the story in game is an alternative to the old DLC packs, so you pretty much will pay for the packs items separately. So if you want like only to pay for the building pieces instead of the armor pieces all together, you can do so in the game store. But the battle pass, of course, kind of putting a bit of pressure on players. But overall, if it's just cosmetics, it won't be like horrible if they do it in the right way. Even though it's like in-game transactions are never like a good thing, in my opinion. But it may help more the game to profit, of course. But I highly doubt they will like put a pay-to-win thing in there. If they do it, they will ruin the game for sure. I still doubt they will do something like that. We never know. Only time will tell. But I hope not. It's kind of people fear for that, and I also fear. But I'm still doubting they will. If they will, well, that will be bad, horrible. Okay, just checking the time. So my character had berries. It's better than this crap. Alright. So guess we should go Destroyer. It's not Destroyer anymore. I don't like her name though. Probably I'll switch the name again. And okay, we should go there to the Pool of the Grey Ones now. I think I'm carrying all of the figurines that I own now. We'll get to more later. Alright, I'm just trying to check if I'm not missing anything now. Guess not. Don't worry too much about the paid part, because as long as they keep cosmetics, I guess it's just not an issue. If they feel like they were not profiting enough with the game. Always have like some sort of bad impression of these things adding to such sort of game like Conan Exiles, of course, but other than that, I feel like if it's like the way I've seen, it may not be like as overwhelming as people may think it can be. Plus, if it is like me, I come here often to the inventory, and why did I ignore this one? Second one. Okay. Do these drop heads? They do. Okay. For example, I come here to the inventory and I pretty much only use these tabs, okay? For the map I'll press M. Sometimes I go to the followers, but it's kinda rare nowadays. Let me see. I don't even... okay. So these are the ones that I'm caring more about. Also maybe these, okay? The markers to show up on the map. Other than this, I just used this. Once in a while I remember about going here, but it's kinda rare still. I went yesterday, but I rarely come here. So about the journey and the clan, I just don't really have clans. So rare, so I forget about coming here often. So the battle pass and the in-game store, the challenges will also be here. Probably I will visit that tab more, but like the battle pass and the in-game store will be in this corner, so I may, if I'm not gonna use them that much, I'll probably, you know, I know that they will be here, but it's something that probably I will forget to use like often, so it makes me feel like it's not gonna be so overwhelming to be that in game. I will keep playing the game normally overall, so I think, you know, scares people more than they should be, I believe. But we'll see how it goes. I just don't know much now. But you know, I'm more looking forward into the other new features. I wasn't looking into the sorcery, to be honest, in this game, but if it's part of the lore, then bring it in. But I liked what I've seen in terms of the effects, the special effects, kind of fun, I guess. But really, the attributes revamp and how we have to use this corruption, which we've been running away from since the beginning. It's like, it's interesting. I have to get rid of my corruption that I have in my character for so long. I need to get dancers. The other day, me and my followers accidentally killed. And what the hell am I doing here? I was supposed to be here, but now that I'm here, I may go through this place and kill who I have to kill. There is a pool in there. Maybe I just go straight there. Okay, glad you are happy as mobiles. It's a Mirage Killer. 6 likes. Is it funny to have... Oh, you see the number 6 on the screen of my video of the stream, Summerage. That's not the likes, that's the amount of people currently watching my video. The likes are under it. Not sure what's funny. But welcome to my stream, everyone, by the way. So we are back here. Sometimes I have to check these areas, the surrounding area, carefully, because sometimes there may be like a couple more of these figurines or even loot chests. So I like to see things slowly, because I easily get distracted in these things. So let's loot this thing. What else? Yeah, a few enemies around. And there's a boss. I've been here quite a lot of times. Oh, this one is not short-sighted. I thought these ones will make them bleed. These are like kind of dead people, but okay. She fights better than I do. You can harvest the corpses for those hearts that they drop. I have plenty of those hearts. Berries, okay. So this one dropped a fragment of power. I knew it would. Okay, here is a figurine. This one is a Krilledian. Ah, the mushroom man. I call this. Those ones. Those are like I call them mushroom men, so we are going to spawn one of these. I don't remember how difficult it is to kill this one, but we'll give it a try, okay? These monsters usually kinda throw lasers at you or something. It's been a while that I don't really kill one of these. It's gonna be interesting. These creatures also spawn in the maelstrom. Okay, nothing behind. Good to know. And why are there flowers growing here? Interesting. Right, I'm here first. Okay, we have two ways to go. It's kinda hard to decide where to go first. Really? Okay, we can already go to the pools and then proceed with that area, but you know, I'm becoming very full here. There is another boss down there. We can take care of this in a while. I can already start summoning enemies instead of going around and starting to spend my resources on my healing items. These weapons are really good. see, they drop blackened hearts and a poultry meat. Oh, I don't want. Heavy on me. Alright, do we have enough gruel? Take a little more. Right, should be ready to summon enemies. Maybe we start with a mushroom man. Sister, sorry, you Alchem. Okay, that's good. Thanks, I guess. So we should start summoning enemies here, and then we should check the loot chest around. So let's start really with Creelandian or Creelandian. Okay, I'm gonna put the infused extract here because we never know. I don't really remember how crazy this enemy can be. We'll find that out very, very soon. I cannot even dodge. I forgot to put the dodge key binding. I don't have the binding for the dodge movements because I had to remove it to take a screenshot with how can I say? He's throwing lasers with his belly. Screenshots with the answer one. Not the best. Going down. Okay, my follower is very strong. And hard to reach it with a short weapon. One more challenge for me. I really forgot that important detail. So that can be deadly for me. That's really cool. Dodging is so important. Poison this one? Is there weapons? No, it doesn't get poisoned, of course. Dodge. I can dodge now. Anyway. Yes, I can dodge.
God take you!
What the hell is that really? It's crazy. There isn't an enemy like this one. A better challenge like this, like without a lot of followers helping. It's much better like this, really. Almost dead. And it's down. Hey, come back! Like mushroom and roots. What the hell is that? It's kind of funny. Really funny. Alright, let's harvest this thing. It dropped a bunch of things, so let me check. Hey. Okay, let's press F to loot all and then we check. I wasn't able to access the inventory. Okay, puffball mushrooms, all I need. Okay, at least we had a challenge today, yay. Okay, so puffball mushrooms and schematics fragment. Okay, I need one more. It drops schematics fragment. So I got like a couple of them yesterday. I need one more for a full recipe. Okay, one of the enemies dropped these yesterday, not this one. And we've got legendary armor patch kit, very cool. So I got a few of these things, cool stuff. Okay, so now let's summon another enemy. This troll is a beast. Okay. Alright, I think it was pretty much the most challenging that I had so far here. Let's summon the Shagai. Thanks, Lion of the North. Welcome to my stream. Know where I'm from. I think you told me before, but I'm oh, okay. We have a few bugs here. It's gonna be fast. Sometimes these drop good stuff, okay? Fragments of power. This big mushroom one didn't drop any, if I think I've noticed it.
You picked the wrong fight.
And now I can drink the water here of the pools. I wasn't able to do it before. It's good to replenish the stamina. Ah, look at this. So easy. Schematics fragment, new recipes. I got the grave digger. I got the grave digger I was looking for so long. I can't believe this. Yes. I got the... Yay! I don't have to look more for this. Now I can dig the graves through the camps. And I'm encumbered. Okay, so now let's look for the rest of the corpses. This is not gonna be easy. Here it is. Two more fragments. This is good stuff. Okay, so easy to kill. So these Shagai or enemies from the pools usually have more chances of even drop more fragments of power than the ones that you find in the Maelstrom. And even here sometimes it depends. This is such a great find. Okay, Serbian Europe. Okay. Yeah, I think you told me before. I just forgot. Sorry about that. Okay. Something right. Ah, a few more. So more schematics fragments. More raw ash. I may have to drop these raw ash, okay? I have a lot in my base, but it's not because of that, it's because of really, I'm pretty heavy right now. There should be like around a few more. I don't want to miss any of these because they drop so much good stuff. And look, I have more fragments of power now. Maybe I want to go around with a glowing stick. Maybe it's easy for me to see like this. Hang on. So much good stuff today, and I barely started playing. I have excess of these already, but it just encumbers problem. It's okay, I'll get more easily. You know how happy I am right now for finding the grave digger here. So it looks like it's not only a small chance of having it dropped by the flotsam crates, like a very small chance, but also on the final room vaults chests, but also here. Okay, that's so cool, like in the schematics fragment recipes. So a few ways of getting it here. Okay, you just take this. I swear there were more than I only grabbed 3. I hope they did not fall through the through the map. Okay, there is another one. Look at all this stuff. Fragment of power, legendary. I swear these are so much easier to get than the mushroom man that I just killed a while ago, and so much easier to kill. This is crazy. I'm not from London, okay? Again, you start with these things. Hey, alt player, I'm not from London, okay? But a good try. And we have another one here. Look at this. Alt player, I just got the gravedigger from a schematics fragment that I've got from these bugs here in the pools. It's so cool. Look, so I go here. Here it is. Yay. So now I can craft it and go dig some graves for the special, the legendary pieces. Also, you can get from the graves. Spoiler, you can get the Black Knight armor from there. But I already can craft the Black Knight armor. Where is it? I think I can craft it. I don't remember how I unlock this, but there are a few ways of unlocking it, okay? I already got, you can even delve the Silent Legend armor in the delving bench with some elder in there, and you can get the recipe. Maybe through that I did it. I don't remember, but you can get it through a few ways. It's not easy though, but this is actually cool. The armor that I have now, the Primeval, is stronger. It gives me encumbrance, but the other one is also pretty cool. But thank you so much. Okay, thank you. I'm like, this is so, it feels so rewarding right now. All I had to do is come here and summon enemies. Kinda easier than I thought, really. And it took me a while to get back here. So I got, okay, one more schematics fragment and I can get another, let's say, hidden recipe. That's really cool. So let's now call for another, let's say, big milk now. But my inventory is so full now, and the elephants, I don't think I'm gonna even loot the rest of the place. Or I have to, oh, holy right in my face. That's horrible. It was cool, boss. That's not good. Oh, that's of course she cannot get poisoned. I think I'm gonna die. That's always these are worse than the other things from the mouse. Let me recover the stamina. Okay. I don't have the daggers in my outfit. That's okay. Take Who the hell has a spike on its butt? As long as we are not in front of this thing, I don't think there should be like an issue. Look at its attacks, kinda always almost the same pattern. Ah, is that a small spider? It is a small spider. Ah, it poops these little spiders. I mean, it gives birth to these little spiders. They get instantly killed. Or not really. But I have known it. I'm ignoring the other spiders. I can craft more of these later. I couldn't defend myself. This shield was an accessory, that's all.
Take death.
Okay. Usually when these enemies summon other types of enemies, they instantly die when the, let's say, the mother dies. At least it usually happens in other games, but I think here is no exception. So Venom Sac, Fragment of Power, and other things that probably I shouldn't carry. Schematics Fragment, this means new recipe. Sword of the Legion, that sounds pretty cool. Let me see what this will give me. Greater essence. One step closer to summoning a search. Let me catch up with the chat. What's going on here? You get yours from the Silent Legend figurines. Yes. Then you delve. Wait. Yes. You delve the heavy Silent Legend from the Black Knight. Yeah. I wonder if I did the same to unlock the recipe through there too. Maybe that's how I got this one. Maybe because I remember before. So pretty much the first times that through my journey that I went to the pool. So I went here a couple of times before, at least this is the second time. The previous times that I had a few figures before, I got one of the Silent Legend figurines, and I got here. Those were tough, the Silent Legend warriors. I may have gotten something from them. So because I already got that fit from the Black Legend Black Knight armor, so I'm like, how did I get this? Probably through that way here, because it's the way that I remember to get that thing from. So probably the same thing, maybe. And recently I got questioned how would I get this weapon in one of my videos. So I'm like, now that you ask, I already got this here in the journey. Then I remember, maybe it was from the pools. So yes, it's pretty cool to get this type of armor there. Maybe I'll craft it sometime. You place a barrel nearby. I did. Fortunately, I did not forget. Sometimes I do. I got it here, actually. I just had to rush around. And for some reason, when I tried to enter this pool, I went all over the way around here by distraction. But yes, fortunately, I didn't die. You're good. No problem. How are you? Okay. I'm angry. Okay. So we got like these smaller ones here. They also drop raw ash and all that stuff. So I'm over encumbered. These others, no big deal. So it's like, yeah, I have to throw something away. Okay. Or I can. I have so much feral flesh in my place, but yes, once I can grab more, I will. It just relieve a bit the inventory. I'm not getting dark here. I know there are loot chests around. It just unfortunately I may wanna take a look at one or another, but I do have to leave this place, or I keep looting things and I don't know where to place the things at with the encumbrance problems. Plus I have increased encumbrance for just an hour, so I do have to leave back and go back home. Getting dragged back to the heaven. 700% experience. Oh, Black Desert Online. Oh, 700% experience. And That's a lot. That's craziness. That's probably really to call players back. I almost dropped. No. That's really to call players back there. That's very cool actually, but that's insane. Really cool though. Hope you have fun in there. Yeah, you know, I really want to just once I get this journey done, it's going to take a while, okay? So I don't even know if 3.0 will hit before I finish this journey. It's most likely, but we never know. So the elephants are still down here, angry. Once I finish this journey, I have to just sort some things out on the PC and such, and then I will have to see properly the games on my PC, and I do have to start doing other things too, other than just Conan. Meanwhile, I do want to just keep spending the time I do have, like keeping on this gameplay, and then see what's next, because I still have some pending stuff to do in other games too. Meanwhile, I'm still playing V Rising on the background, so it's kinda guess. So I'm gonna go back home. All of my followers now, so I really wanted to go for a little more challenge and bringing only one follower with me. I've killed the mushroom man very lately, and it was harder than I thought it could be, but it was really funny too. And surprisingly, I got cool stuff with the Shy Guy or bugs. But it was awesome. So actually, I also got I just unlocked with the other schematics fragment. What else? What was it? So the grave digger. Okay, big thing. And what was the other weapon? I forgot. It is not here. Maybe in another part. Maybe in the weapons section. I do have to unlock many things. How did I get this? I still have to re-unlock the weapons again. Okay. Wars with your guild, you have to defend your territory. Oh, okay. You cannot miss an event. Yeah, I mean, it's good if you have like the opportunity of having those events. It is always worth it to get good stuff from them. It can be a rare thing. So I mean, I've just unlocked something else. What was it? I just tend to forget so many things quickly. I don't know why. It's my brain. Okay, I think it was like it wasn't the Hurt Blade, nor the Berserker's Blade. I think it was a weapon, right? Anyway, I can always go here on the search, on the general search, but this is all mixed up. So I'm like, what the hell did I just unlock? I have like a bunch of things here, but not what I'm looking for. So the Gravedigger, totally what I was looking for. What I did just unlock this, you noticed. Okay. Ah, hang on. I got the recipe, but I didn't learn it. It is in here. It's here. Never mind. It was the Sword of the Legend. I didn't use it. Sword of the Legend. Silly me. Okay, it should be here actually, but it's probably really in this side. Two-handed. No. One-handed or really in the... Okay. Looks really cool. Okay, crafted and improved at an improved blacksmith's bench, health damage 50. It looks like I think the Bane of the Khosrow Khal legendary weapon. Looks like it is the same skin as that one. Health damage 50. One-handed weapons. Probably it's either a short sword or maybe a normal sized sword. Okay, so let's go back home. Yeah, right through here, and then we can enter through the back side of the base maybe. Finally I got the storage room there, so I don't have to go to the other side of the shore to drop my things at. And let's place the loot properly in each chest, so I don't feel confused about the loot. There's a black rhino here, okay. And so the reason why I've crafted an animal pen, like a small one, a long time ago, was because the conversion or the raising of like followers, like including like the trolls and the pets here on my session is very I'm going down instead of up. Is very fast, like pretty much instant, okay? Like the troll crafting and the pet raising, because otherwise I had to wait hours inside of my session for them to be ready, and that really sucks for streams, you know. So yes, and even if I'm like playing normally, really like I am now, in other like single player sessions, I'll go with the fastest possible anyway. Let's see, unless I'm playing in servers, like that will be exception, but here I want to get like the pets right away after I put there in the pens, so I can raise the baby animals that I've grabbed yesterday quickly. Also got a baby fawn. Yeah, baby fawn and 3 rhinos, I think that's what I got. Maybe, you know, I could replace the rhino with my elephant, but I think the elephants are the ones that carry the most things in terms of inventory space, I guess. I didn't try with the rhinos, but I think it's just the elephants that win everything. Okay, let's carefully try to go down. They're not that old. Okay, I can see the tower. Am I heading the right direction? Yeah, sort of. I could always go through a shortcut. Do loot more places, get more, you know, figurines, summon a few more enemies from the pools, get more fragments of power too, and then I will move to the Isle of Dusk. Okay, here, maybe we'll do a visit to the fractured citadel. Okay, and then I will go to the camps. I will go to the human camps. Meanwhile, I pass through the areas too. And see if I have a chance to get trolls today. Alright. Do I have like to cross? I'm just heading the wrong direction. Why the hell do I do this? So I just have to cross these and I'm back home quickly. Oh, okay. My bugs are still here. Hey, Flying Octopus. I see that you are surviving successfully. Okay, this is just broke. And we still have Baby Vader and Space or Invader, and we have the other one called Space, and then we have the Invader and then Baby Vader there. They are so noisy that they have to be kept away from my base, alright? Oh, there it is, slowly rendering in distance. Finally. Honey, I'm home. There's no one here. Just me and the storm glass pieces. Actually, before going to the storage room, I should make a visit to the kitchen. Yep. There are a few things I have to place in there. If I reach to that place. Yeah, I will try to reach there. If I find it. Holy cow. Are you kidding me, Jester? Oh, here it is, okay. This place is still not finished. Do I have any space for this? Elfin goes crazy inside the base all the time. Okay. Exotic flesh. So we've got some more grill from our followers. Been feeding them very well, as you can see. I mean, there is a better food type. I wanted to give them exotic exotic feast. Somehow, when I resetted my attributes, there has to be a bug. Exotic feast belongs to a specialist cooking recipe. When I learned it, okay, so I kept it with me, I think, on the stove, but I don't have it anymore somehow. So I have enough ingredients for this. This takes the exotic flesh, like this thing. It takes eggs and dried berries, but I cannot craft it anymore somehow. So for some reason I cannot craft this for my trolls. Okay, so in terms of strength and vitality, it will be good because I like to keep to give them extra strength and really vitality too, because I find that to be very useful attributes for the followers, of course. And there is no troll decay for my followers here in my session, so I'm not even worried about the to feed them when they are in my base, only in combat, because they can recover health more easily, okay, by consuming foods, okay, and this will give them buffs. So in terms of like accuracy, I won't be worried about giving them enhanced gruel, of course. Strength vitality with the exquisite stew will be cool if I could cook this one too, but I cannot. This gives them strength, so gruel is so cheap and easy to make, that's why I'm giving them this. Cooked pork rinds will be cool, agility, but you know, I'm more into the vitality thing, so even though, you know, I don't have much of this raw pork, that's why I don't give them. This just gives them agility, not strength though. Vitality will be cool, but I think I have more of this than this. Accuracy, just why accuracy in a fighter? Like, why? Survival. Survival is more for when troll decay happens, so why giving them this, I wonder. So I keep them giving them gruel. That's why it's more important, in my opinion. Let me see. Okay. Here goes honey. I may have already the beehive full of honey, but just too much stuff. So sometimes I won't be bothered about throwing this stuff away, because as you can see, I only have this bit of raw pork. It's just so much stuff. Okay, exquisite meat. I may have to add this somewhere else. Maybe consumable like this, okay. And here. This larvae can be used inside of the beehive together or with honey, or if you add this Shagai Queen jelly, you have a chance of getting one of those warrior Shagai, which are like an improved version of the Shagai horror, okay? But since I have already 4 of these as pets, and they are far away from my base because they are so noisy, I will discard the larvae, okay? I don't want more of these things, okay? They expire. If you put them here, they won't expire, okay? Pretty much like food. But I don't want them, so I'm gonna throw them on the floor. So I guess nothing else to go here. I think... Hang on, give me a second. Yeah, you only use gruel, you know? It's like... It's the best food ever for them, because it's cheap and just gives them strength, that's all. So the exquisite meat, I think I find the exotic fish pretty good too if you have like enough resources for it, but since I have that problem that the character forgot recipes, like forgot some vault recipes that she shouldn't forget when resetting the feats, I feel like it's kind of, you know, I had that one and I don't have it anymore. So, and now this is from cooking a recipe that I've learned, a specialist recipe, I think, but I don't have it anymore. I have it, so I shouldn't forget that. It just makes no sense. But yes, gruel is kind of the best. Anyway. Let me try something with the fawn, because, you know, baby pets also expire. As you can see, if I put them in the fridge, they will live forever. I don't think Funcom knows how animals work, but it's funny and it's very useful, okay? Oh, you forget that you need to place a pet inside of the pan. You can always use the preservation boxes, okay? Like, it's so handy and it's funny, but yeah. So we should get out of the kitchen very soon. More purified water. Do we have any other drinks? I can always do this again. Nope. So let's go down to the storage room now instead. To just fill this place up with many more things. Storage room, as you can see, the storage just doesn't occupy that much space, so this is temporary here, okay? Just decorations anyway, and other sorts of furniture and such. So, let me see, I want to grab all of the things that I need now, even if I get encumbered, which is the usual thing. I have to fill the water cup. Drinking so much water today, again, as usual. Okay, I'm back. So let me see what else. So yes, I think the babies will stay here for a bit. As you can see, 2 farms and few rhino calves. So I'm gonna take care of them in a while. It was a very productive time yesterday. So let's start here with wooden items. Maybe I could just filter. Maybe I think I have this. I have here Shade Bloom. Probably if I want like a greater rhino or something like that. I have this here. So let me check if the filter is working properly. It is. Okay. We'll choose. Do I have any seeds? Yes. So I have a bit of everything, really, just not a huge deal, but I have the huge deal here, really. Okay, I'm getting a message, hang on. Okay, just a moment to keep an eye on. Sorry. Just someone leaving my Discord server. It's normal there. Okay. So I guess nothing else to place in these areas. Maybe the powders and the shrooms, yeah. Do I have any rotting flesh? Yep. Dies. This is a consumable, so it doesn't go here. Any... No bricks. Alright. Guess this is mostly things just for the other side, except plant fiber. And If I have to go back here, I will, but I don't think I do have anything else for this chest. Oh, except the glass flask just goes here. Keep things separated. Okay. Also, I have to open this venom sac for a variety of poisons. Okay. A few more mushrooms down here. I probably won't be using, but okay. What can you do to a hoarder? Keep going. Here. The Goshen Dream Dust I will carry with me because I've lost somehow while I was building this place. I think I've lost the blind sight, which was pretty much a bandana, or let's say something like you know, the pirate patch that they put around their eye. But it was something that will give me night vision, like permanently, until I remove it from my character, of course. But I've lost it somehow, and now if I want to get night vision, I have to consume, for example, something called Argosian Grimdust, like something like this. So I'm carrying one if I want to use it instead, the glowing sticks. But that's okay. Here goes the potions. I'm carrying these. I maybe want to, because I want to go to the glowing cavern to see better what's in there. Physical potion, I'm carrying this too. It's better than the breathing one. So look at all of these that I already have in the collection. And incenses. They never named this properly, probably on purpose. Just I call them incenses, that's all. And look, maybe I have a chance of getting a shining one from the fractured citadel from an horrible monster that is in there. So maybe it was tough the other time that I was in there. I remember that, but it was good for a challenge. I like challenges sometimes. What mob drops the blind sight? I wish I could remember. I'm so sorry. But I think I've found it. Like I have like a very bad memory. I know, but I think I found it like around this place. Okay, around the Hall of Dusk, the camps. Try to look for to kill the bosses, the human bosses at the camps. I think it was from there. But I have like this vague idea it was from there. Because I had it like for such a long time with me. But I remember to go down here like a couple of times. So I suppose it was from there, the blind sight, because it's something that pirates will use, and you can see that there are a few pirates around the place, so I kind of makes sense it is from, at least the blouse from there, because it's a special item. So, I mean, I think it was from there, but if I go back there and I find it, I could assure you it was from there. I don't want to give you a bad information. You've been so useful for me, so it's so bad when I don't remember things when people ask me. But I hope it was from there because I want a new one. I probably drop it by accident. And of course, if I have it in the wiki, if there's a wiki page for it, probably it won't specify the place because it usually gives no spoilers. Sometimes, at least for the Yellow Crypto, which kind of makes sense. Let me see. So yes, it's a legendary gear, so it says an assuming eye patch. Yeah, an eye patch with the essential oils. Yeah, allow you to blind one eye but gain night vision in the other. Yeah, it doesn't say anything else, of course. So I suppose it is from the southern side of Tusk. But yes, I go there yesterday, today, if I'll run as well. So I do hope I find another one because I want. We'll see. If I find it and you are not around here, I will let you know, okay, through Discord. Okay. Just in case, alright? Or I can always look for it in the like around Sunday or something. Because you know, the Argosian Dream Dust is kind of temporary. I used it a lot to build. So useful. Sometimes. Let me see, it's more scout report. I don't remember what you can do with the scout reports. I knew, but I forgot. You can buy this from Valeria, but it's such a waste of coins because you can find this so many places. Okay. About this, I need to make more of these things soon. I'll take reps, but reps than the ones that I have in there. But I'll take care of sorting out the gear that I've just got with me. Meanwhile, look at the amount of elephant hide. This is so good for the some of the epic armor sets. No problem. Yes, it does. Well, I suppose, you know, I think the wiki team still works really hard to keep things up to date there, part of the time, I guess. But it does like some of the SIPTA content indeed, but in a certain way, I think it is good, for example, for even other games on the wikis, to not reveal like all of the things because you don't want like really spoilers when you are trying to find some help, but not like specific things. So there are like other sorts of information sources, like really other like blogs or even YouTube videos or something for that. But I feel like yes, in comparing with the Exile Lands info, the Allocipta DLC, it's kind of harder to find specific info on a few things. I can tell. I've noticed it. I exchanged the scout reports for gold coins with the merchant up north. You tossed them away. Oh, okay. I have a lot of those coins. I went up north there a few times already in the journey, but you know, there are a few merchants over there. I don't remember which of them is asking for scout reports. I've been also collecting the pearls. I think at least there should be like a merchant over the Exile Lands that asks you for pearls, but I don't think I've seen any asking for pearls here in the Isle of Sipta, so I can't recall if there's any up there asking for it. I think only coins. But thank you so much. I will still keep a few of them anyway, but hey, Chaos Gaming, how are you? Caching for me? Welcome back, yes. What other games do I play other besides Conan? I think you asked me that before. I think I've answered you, but I guess you eventually weren't like around here then when I had the chance to answer you. Probably that took a while to answer. Sorry about it. Currently I play what you see here. And also I've been playing V-Rising lately in the background. Also overall other survival games, like a variety of them. Like I can open the story. I'm like, other than this, I used to play like a variety of games, not only survival, but I've played like, let's say, I used to play like a long time ago other games like Empyrean, and there are like these cute games that I like to chill out on, like Garden Pros, Animalica, and then a Forager. What else? A Stardew Valley, and then there are other different games like FPS games that are like look like old school games like Amid Evil, Dusk, and then I also like a lot of those other like random simulator games that I find funny to play, but they are kind of they have some bugs like a cooking simulator. And other sorts of simulators too that I find like for playing like casually to spend some time on. And I started like a good time ago playing like Craftopia, but then I stopped. I progressed my character and my base too. I want to go back to it, but it's like many other games that I want to come back, like even Stranded Deep and such, because it got like a bunch of updates eventually, and they are still waiting for me to come back really. And even Spyro Reignited Trilogy to remind me of the old times I used to play PlayStation 1. I want to go back to the old Tomb Raider games too, which I have to lend from my boyfriend, but I can only play them with a controller because I was used to play them with controller, and I cannot use the controller that much because of my hands. They don't like them. But yes, and then also other than those, but currently I'm only playing Conan Exiles and V Rising. Okay, currently. So about other games, let's say, why do I forget games names? It's so ridiculous. I have like many other games. Like I want to go back to this game called Echo Global Survival. There's so much to do in that game. And the progress, like if you're playing by your own, is slower, of course. But I think it's like those games that you that I enjoy to spend some time on. But so many games, little time. What else? Yeah, I'm literally checking my games library. I also have like games through other platforms that are not on Steam, but I forget how they are. Also, I used to play for a while Leap. I was one of the private beta testers for it, but I gave it some time now. It's a fast-paced game. It's pretty fun. Some of those games that I like to play for a bit and then take a break and then go back to it. I also have to go back to Medieval Dynasty because I started to play it. I enjoy it actually, but I have to spend more time in it really. Also, what else? And oh, Ghost Runner. I finished the game. It was pretty challenging, very fun. Someday I want to play the game over again. Also, Citadel Forge with Fire, which I have to go back. I have to go back to it. I want to make a nice base in there. I was playing. I was like kind of like more than in the mid game already in my new gameplay. I don't know what happened, but I stopped playing somehow. Oh, I had to uninstall it to install the test version of Conan, and I ran out of space, but I wanted to reinstall it sometime. That's what happened. Holy cow. Yes, and I have many other games like it's just waiting for me to play, but overall just, of course, mainly survival games, but also other types of different games, as long as I have fun with them. I'm still a little picky with games, really, but I like a variety of them, but I end to get stuck with Conan, okay? But yes, sometimes, mainly in the weekends, I prefer to play V Rising for a little break. Yeah. Sorry, long answer. Scum, yes, I've played it. I actually played Scum. I forgot it. I forgot about it. I got back to it just a couple of months ago. It was kind of funny actually. I've played with my boyfriend, but I accidentally killed him because he shot in the airfield to some zombies. I told him to not shoot, and then the zombies ran after us. We hid in a hangar because of those giant mechs. And I closed the door. We were killing the zombies, and I had a melee weapon, and while I was helping him killing the zombies, I also killed him. But yes, it was a fun time. The game is pretty good in my opinion, Scum, and I tried it since the beginning, since back then. It's a game like others, other certain survival games that require some time to get played, to just play, fully play it. But I like it. I do like it. I had to uninstall it recently to drive space problems. But other than that, I like it. Played Ark. It took me a long time, like a couple of years, to be interested in looking into Ark. Okay, someone tried to offer me and I refused the offer. Then way later I grabbed it in a huge sale back then, like around 12 euros. Let me eventually keep doing this thing here. But I only got it on the purpose of trying the base building in there. Okay, I didn't want to go into multiplayer or anything. Then I tried first to learn how to play the game, to just be more comfortable with it. I even did a silly video on it, like first impression of it, but then I'm like, oh, okay, this is very different on what I used to Conan. It was actually a little more challenging, but it's not because of that. It's kind of, okay, I have a lot to learn in here. And I'm like, I need the drive space for other games. This occupies so much space. Ark occupies a lot of space. Maybe I will try it again in another time. And since then, I still have to reinstall it. I didn't come back to it since a long time ago. So it's on hold, like many other games. Yes. It is indeed a great game, Scum. Yes. I think I even have a few videos on it, like when the game came out, like a little after. I think I did some content on it. Even I remember about getting trapped on a building because of so many zombies downstairs. Fun times though, and I find interesting, sometimes a bit overwhelming too, the fact that you have to worry about so many physical details, like. And the other day, I ate a whole pumpkin. I didn't realize my character ate all of the pumpkin, and other things. I was trying to run to find my boyfriend, and my character started to just vomit and stuff. It was really funny. Craziness, but yes, it's kind of funny. I guess pretty challenging too sometimes. There's also this game called That Side. So these sorts of games remind me of the old times I've played in DayZ, but I didn't manage to go back to DayZ for a while now. I needed to have the same patience I used to have for that game before. But the good thing is that the game has nowadays more players. I think really because more, not only because it kind of got fully released finally, but I think, but because of mods. Okay, mods turn the game better, I guess, more friendly to players in a certain way. But it's really those games that even need more time. Okay, Conan needs a lot of time, but those games, tell me. Yeah, it's just crazy. I think I kind of start lose some patience sometimes for a few things. That's all. But just fun games, cool games, really. Yeah, I stream a bit of Rising when I start playing it. But now I play it like once in a while with my boyfriend. At times we are still trying, you know, to learn the whole things, even though we are trying to learn the high level bosses right now. We are slowly trying to work on our castle, so we're doing like a, let's say, I won't say like a first whole playthrough of the game, but kind of we want to really to learn the whole thing first, you know, so I can get even more comfortable in playing it. Who knows, maybe another time I already, like, when I did a special video of the channel, I think I've showcased our castle. A few things were added in there since then, but I'm still trying slowly to do a few more things in there, kinda. I've been playing the game to chill out a bit, but maybe someday in the future I will come back with more content in it, okay? And who knows, a few other content that I'm not gonna tell now it will be, but yeah, I really want to come up with content on it, so because it's a very played game, okay? And I find it to be better than I thought it will be. It's a really cool thing. So I'm gonna put the reinforcement kits here right now, okay? If I have to use any, I will. I just want to sort things out right now. Even if I don't use all of the things, really. That's okay though. The reinforcements. And mostly of the things here are weapons and still enemy loot. Ark is the biggest game on Steam. I know. I just don't feel like I would like it as much I like Conan. And even if I start making content of it, I don't want to sound negative. I'm just sounding realistic. My channel won't grow that much. Okay, I'm not lucky. I try with other like very popular games, and I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I'm just unlucky, like many other things in life. Okay, but I think it's still not as good optimized as it should be at this point. Okay, the optimization should just happen better like a couple of years ago, and they did not. Maybe it's better than before, of course, but allowed more people to go back to Arc 1. Now, I think I'm actually curious about Arc 2, but I know that it will happen. Maybe I've heard, but we are not all sure. I've heard that it may come out next year around. It's still being developed, of course, or it will. So around next year, like around the end of the year or so. But I'm looking into it. Maybe, let's see. Vin Diesel. So we'll see how it goes, really. But if I have enough space, some time to reinstall it, and if I have the whip to play it, I may. So I have to put these in the fridge. Oh, look at the expiration. The harvested expression of a shaggy or okay, I think this is only used for that, really, to raise those insects, nothing else. So I already have this. The milky white secretion can be used to greatly increase the output speed of a beehive. It is a vital component to the successful breeding of sugar pets, or maybe to produce even more honey in there. Okay, we should keep this in the in the preservation boxes then. Oh, I forgot. I didn't forget. I didn't summon more enemies from the pools because I was having my inventory full of crap, really. By the way, I do have this heart here, so this can be used as a fuel source. From what I've read before, I can keep it here too. I have these scraps. This can actually be on the bench to just dismantle things, I guess. We'll see. But yes, you need like another drive for it, you know. So I have a couple of drives, okay? Like internal and external. The thing is that I have, like in this storage room, I have a lot of stuff. and I do backups often, of course. And you know, even though I have things on cloud storage, it just for a bigger storage you have to pay for it. I cannot pay, okay, or I have to have like multiple accounts or things. There are like things that you cannot just put on the storage because it's just a lot. So what happens is that things that I have as backups, or things that I have, like for example video footage of games or something, I want to have those things separated from where I install games. I've realized that I just want to have games installed in the same drive I have Windows installed for now, okay? Just that. So I have limitations, okay? So I have like, let's say, but it depends of the game size, of course. So currently I have like, of course, a big part of the games that I currently have installed are small. So the biggest in terms of size games that I currently have installed is really Conan Exiles and the Test Life client, the playtest version, the private, but it's pretty much the Test Life client. So let's say that I have literally 2 Conan Exiles installed. So imagine the size, okay? And then I have V Rising is small, in terms of is small, okay? And then I have like a couple of game demos, not many. And then I have like a big list of games that don't occupy like that much space at all. I have like mid-sized games, but not much. So overall I have like other small games, but it's pretty much a Conan that is occupied. I'm not gonna uninstall Conan, obviously. So other than that, it just I have like, let's say, in total I have like 100 gigabytes free on my main drive. Arc requires how much? More than that. Plus I've found I have maybe on my Steam favorites list in terms of mods. I want to try mods for Arc, okay? I barely play the game. Like I've played a bit, okay, but not for as much time. So I like to learn a lot of games first before even trying mods. But I found this person creating a lot of cool mods for the game, like in terms of like adding more items to the game, like for the bases and stuff. So I'm like adding to the collection more and more every time. But for like installing more and more things for even a big game there already is, that requires even more space, okay? So if I already have a lot of stuff for Conan, imagine the space that I will need. Like, so that has to wait. That really has to wait. Once probably 3.0 is fully implemented, I will temporarily uninstall the Test Life client. To happen for Conan, I will reinstall the Test Life client. I have to install other games, so it's kinda... It's like this. I could temporarily install games in other drives, but other drives are being used, so you know, like other big games installed. Drive issues. I cannot afford new drives. Yay! So I have like a lot of Grey Ones weapons here. Grey Ones weapons are pretty good, okay? But I also have a lot of stuff around here. But let me see. Since I like to have one of each and they are kind of broken, it's okay. Even if I'm not gonna use everything, I know, kind of feels like a waste and it's not here. I will still want to have one of these. And I can always dress up the future trolls. Give me a moment. Sorry, I'm back. I was hearing some noise in the building. It's a lady cleaning the stairs. So I've cleaned for like every week for 2 months. So it happens to be like this for each neighbor on the building. So maybe it will happen for me again, but next year only again. Okay, so I'm always paying attention to each noise happening in the building. Okay. All right. So next. So yes, the drive problems. But yes, sometime I will reinstall many other games that I'm curious about. Keep trying. Alright, I already have a great sword of the grey ones here. I have a great sword here. I can keep repairing. I can always make a new one because the more you repair, the worse they will be then. Anyway, 2 katanas here. I can always give these for future followers. I can dismantle them. It's likely what is gonna happen. I will keep killing grey ones enemies. They will keep dropping these, okay? So less is more sometimes here. Let me see. Short swords, daggers. Okay. Maybe I'll just go like this. Alright. So here are just heavy weapons. Pretty much. I don't have a spear. No, I don't have a spear. I have a warhammer. A couple of them. I will keep one here. Maybe 2. I will keep 2 of them here. What happened? What happened with the Yakit's pipe? Oh, okay. But they disappeared. So let's keep this here. And alright. Katanas 2. A great sword, I have one here. It's enough. I have another. 2 daggers. Short swords. I can keep both here. Okay. Bought the bow. I didn't have any bow yet, so I have an axe here. Can keep another one. I bought the mace. I have one here. And the second one. Okay. So one of these actually will be hanging in the wall, like in those weapon displays, alright? While other can be like to one of my trolls, for example. Who knows? Like the bows should be around here instead. I had to keep this separated for now. Hang on. I'll just keep one for now. 28%? Okay. I think the white forged bow that Ulrich is carrying may be better. $28 ripping. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Actually a little better in armor, but it causes like this effect. Oh, cool stuff. But I mean, I will keep this just because of this effect somehow, but this one is also pretty good. Okay. Getting a little crowded. So I got a new legendary one, Ymir's Touch, a shield from the collection of the Priest King. Look at the durability, craziness, very cool. Another one that looks like the other legendaries. Okay, not okay, but Yeah, so I got the Siegin Pupash, which will look very cool hanging on the wall. That's it. Here to the close to the short sword or the swords, whatever. So I've got this Bane of the Trollcal, which really looks like the one that I've unlocked. The recipe, the Silent Legend sword or something. As you can see, yes. But this is another sword. So the Silent Legend thing has like 50 damage. This has 51. Okay, so it's not. They are not very different. It seems. Right, and I got this weapon that is corrupted. Goes here. So it looks the same like this. Slightly better. Corruption. Also, what else? So these go to the dismantling bench. Also this, okay. What else? Also these two. And we have a few things here to place here. Right. And I do have to fix the glowing stick with bones. This man. And glowing goop. Okay. I'll go here. So we should head over to the dismantling bench now. So I get some composite obsidian, cool, of course. Maybe I'll do it like this. If by accident, for example, I'll place here the lesser wheel of pain, I will dismantle something I don't want to. So stopped, it won't happen. I've already dismantled things I didn't want to. Okay, so it can happen. So this is safer, okay. Press the button before. Cool. And now let's place there the scraps. The scraps go in the... I thought this will go here instead of the... Scraps are not useful for anything except being... I need to smelt them in the furnace for the Eldarian then. It's not in the dismantling bench, my bad. Kinda makes sense actually. Alright, let's go there. I think I can actually go through here. If I can go through the door. It does get confusing. I really did remove the... I hope this is enough. Okay, it was enough. Look, I still got 25 Eldarium. Cool. Forget that. The elevator didn't... Really? It happened around 2 times already. It's okay, I'm up here. Okay. Alright, I will be needing a few potions. I need to open a document to remember the buff that you told me, alt player, if you are still around here. Okay, Crimson Dust, Elixirs of Numbing and Elixir of Grace, Golden and Purple Lotus potions, yes. It's good to have a few notes indeed. So let's grab this. I need to craft another elixir. Okay. Let's actually sort this by custom. This is for the elephant. Okay. I really took notes now, finally. So Elixir of Grace. I'm gonna take 2 only, and the Elixir of Numbing, which I have to make, and yeah, nothing else is here that I need. So let me check. Okay, so let's grab from here. You make a line with the 5 items, so you always have them ready to buff up. Yes. Hey, Stillfinger, how are you? Good to see you here. Welcome back. Yeah, that's a good idea too. I'm actually gonna separate them. I will keep these others for when the other hour is over. For like when I lose the attributes for on the elephant actually. So let me... Actually I need to get more aloe into the alchemist's bench for more of the... More potions, I mean. Sorry. Should be... Okay. I think I need 4 for 2 potions. I mean, I can craft more actually, so I don't have to do this all over again. And Crimson Dust, okay. And the Purple Lotus, I think it takes Purple Lotus Dust. I think I may have alchemical based on there, but I'm gonna take more. I will take... and then we'll see if I'm missing something. I'll be coming up here. So instead I'm gonna actually... I need to take... So we'll stay in the bench. I think I'm not forgetting anything. If so, I will be coming back here. I will have to come back here anyway. Oh, I'm really in the opposite side here actually. Not really. Hang on. That's... Ah, yes, I am. Here. Okay. Yeah, I had some here. That's fine. Also, I have to go back. I need the elixir of numbing. So purple lotus. I'll be making 2 more. Okay. And golden. Right, so I need this. I need frost lotus. I'm done. Okay, I don't have many skills of Tekken in my storage room. Okay, so I'm gonna go with these. These are okay. And while this craft, I'm gonna get a frost lotus powder. Meanwhile, yes. And I will keep something here. For later. Plus this. Ah, I forgot this damage. Okay, we'll take care of those soon. I need the elixir of numbing. I do like to complicate things. I feel dumb. First throughput with a pickup lines. Here it is, and we've got some frost lotus. Okay. It's supposed to craft, or why did it stop? Right. Alright, now let's grab this and put them on the animal pen, but I need the food for them. I may want like to get like a greater rhino than the rest. That's okay. I don't think there are like greater fawns. Hey Diego. It's fine. I may have lots of this here. It's kinda heavy. So since I'm gonna try to go around, I think the elephant is gonna carry a lot of stuff. But that's fine. If I have to go back home to drop things, I will. Anyway, I can like instead of passing through the kitchen, I could just drop this here because if I forget this, that's okay. I have more there, but it's not very important because I'm not gonna raise more of those insects. It's expiring these hours that I'm playing here, so I don't think there should be like a huge issue for now. Anyway, let me see. Wiki. Hang on. Rhino farm. Okay. Okay, there's a list. So depending on what you feed them, they have more or less chances of growing into a greater rhino, okay? No, not yet. We're all waiting. Bark gives them a 10% chance into growing like or either black or greater rhino pet, okay, and 80% into a common rhinoceros, okay, a gray one, I think. So shade spice bark into 15%. Let me see if there's one that gives us 20. Oh, none 20. Okay, this 10. 10 as well. 15 is like probably the one that I could go with. Shade spice bark. But to craft shade spice stuff, I need to unlock a certain type of recipe. I have shade bloom, not a problem, but for this I can use like a stuff or improved stuff, which is the one that I have. I can actually, oh, only by unlocking the apprentice tamer. Okay, I have to re-unlock this again, I suppose. Okay, so let's make shade spiced bark for the rhino. About the fawn, I think it's just plant fiber. For the gazelle, plant fiber or shade spice, they grow exactly into normal gazelles. So. All right. So let's do this. So I have to go to the kitchen anyway, so I can bring the Shagai Queen jelly already. I usually take off the grill from them while they are not in combat or anything, but they only consume like a very small amount meanwhile. So there should be like a huge problem on that. Anyway, let's grab this. Unit. I need 3 because I have 3 rhinoceros and plant fiber should be enough. Also the shade bloom, which should be in here. Okay, I'm gonna place... Hey, can I go through? I think in the stuff I can actually add coal. But I will also bring wood for the campfire. Okay, maybe a little less. Okay, it's enough. Let's go. Something that I did like once going through here like quick, but the other times I usually tend to go to different rooms. Now I hopefully I remember how to go here quickly instead. So I need to unlock again the basic fit for this. I think it's here. I didn't unlock this. Why? Probably that's why I didn't manage to unlock certain things in the improved stuff. Hang on. Like basic stuff. Really? Here it is. This is not from a special recipe or anything. This is just by unlocking the stuff. Now I can go cook exotic feast for my trolls, but they still get feed on grill. It's just cheaper, okay? I feel dumb. Okay. Anyway. Here it is. So shade spice stuff unlocked. So lots of new things in here. Bark, maybe it's easier like this. So much stuff. Okay. I need 50. Oh well, okay. In that case, guess I'll be back in a minute. It's spiced food, okay. So that means 150. Or in this case 149, yes, because I have one there, no 3, so 147. I'm not that horrible at maths, okay? I was just struggling a bit to say it in English, that's all. Okay. How long does it take? None. Until I think that I need to turn this on. Jump. Okay. And now let's bring the animals to the animal pen, shall we? Maybe I can go through a shortcut. No, let's just not do silly things and go through proper ways down. I'm just putting one at a time, because as soon as the animal gets raised, they start to eat the rest of the food and give me dung instead of leaving the food for the next animals. Okay, I know the deal. That's cool, Tiago. Can you tell us the name of the map? Age of Conan map or something? Greater Rhinoceros, nice! See? The 15% chances of getting this was lucky. Getting the Gravedigger shovel now, greater pets. Not this one, but still great. I'm gonna leave them around here anyway, and base, so maybe. And another normal one. I should have brought 2 plant fiber, but it's so easy to get. I forgot I have 2 farms and not just one to raise. That's okay though. And before getting that bit of fiber, I can already place these ones down. So new friends. And the greater one. I forgot to do. I'm so dumb. I could have applied the special skins. We have special skins. I didn't apply the skins before placing them. Damn, so we have. They can actually carry as much stuff as elephants. I didn't realize. Yeah, RNG, I know, so lucky. And I even got these Warthorn rhinos, so for this we need. Well, I'm still on time off, but I'm gonna. Okay, so I can make like this one, the greater one, as with a Turanian caravan skin. We've got a purebred. These skins are from the Alocita, and this one, Warthorn Rhino, is exclusive for early testers of the Sipta. Okay. So no, you cannot get this ever again if you didn't have a chance to do so before. Yep, it's a way to deal with things. So yes, I can only get this with a greater. So I think I have one left in the kitchen. Let's go there. If not, I can craft one easily. Holy cow! Damn it! Just put those like without thinking. I forgot. There is no gazelle skin, okay? So gazelles can look as innocent as they are. So that means... Okay, so common rhinoceros can just look like this. Maybe this is really just a skin and the elephants can really carry more than rhinos, but it's a greater rhino can carry as much as tuna. Goodbye tuna, you will be on vacation. Okay, let's grab a bit more plant fiber for the other gazelle. few more for the zoo that I'm gonna build outside sometime. And I already got 2 others here. Okay, so I got a couple of greater pets already. These 2, I guess these 2 are dwarves or whatever they are. They are just hyena reskins, hyena cousins. I mean, and Bubbles. Okay, and we have. I think it's the albino Komodos. Okay, the greater Komodos are also greater. Yes. Then we have the common Komodo. Okay, common Komodo. Got it. And we have greater bear. Okay, tough one. Tough. Yep, a bit. Other than that, it just the rest is normal ones. And we got a Tusk Beast, yes, from Sipta itself. And Brutus is also special pet. It can level up very fast. I haven't been going out with it for quite a long time now because I've been trying to level up more the humans instead. Sorry, Brutus. This is a special one you can get on Sipta. Okay. Also with other names. This is actually the original name of this doggo. You can also get other special named dogs from the same place, okay? And also we have to get the Turanian fodder for this greater rhino and see if it has like a bigger storage like the elephant. I kind of doubt though, but we'll see. I'll be really mad at myself if I did it. Oh, I'm already here, cool. I think I had one of these around here. It's a totemic, not a Turanian, dummy. What do I need? I need to go to the alchemist's bench. It's not here. I need a bit of gruel together with something. Gruel. I'll steal from one of you. Let's go down. Okay, gruel, yellow lotus blossom, oh wait, okay. I need to go up to the storage room. We never get out of here, really. Storage room. I have to be faster. Here again. This one. I could craft extra ones, but then I had to go to the kitchen and store them, so that's a no. What the hell am I doing? Can I still pass through? Okay, cool. Dumb. More simple here, really. It's awful. Okay, and together with this, I can finally make the rhino. I mean, transform it. Now let's go outside. Or I can actually place it in here. Maybe outside, really. If I have... well, I need to go to the other side of the shore. But kinda... Wait. Oh, wait. If this is better than than tuna, I will actually keep going my way through here instead. Oh, look at this one. Like no big threats. Okay, I sense that this one will open up like the spaces, like give all. Maybe the same thing as the elephant. Cool. And the rhino may be stronger than you, Tuna. I don't know, but thanks for the suggestion. I don't even know when I'm gonna finish this series. I may have to take a break from the gameplay of this game then after finishing this journey, because it's kinda overwhelming, but thanks for the suggestion anyway. We'll see. I can take a look at that map, test it out too. I know! Beast Tamer, you should follow me on the main one. And I'll put you on the secondary follow. You can guard instead and give me that. I want to separate these. I will take this soon actually, so. Okay, Tuna, you were such a great pet. But you will be on vacation now. And I will start leveling this one up. Probably I will put you on the secondary follow, okay. Now, and I will start leveling this one up. I also have to keep leveling up my archer. But this one needs to be leveled up a bit, you know. I know, hang on. Follow? Main follow, okay, cool. So, we'll check things. Okay. So we'll see. What the hell do you eat? Fiber, vitality, agility. Okay. Strength for the seeds. Okay, we'll get some seeds. I'm not gonna give you my berries. Sorry, I'm eating berries for a long time. This is cool, but this is great. Always soup is great for it. But yes, seeds are pretty easy to get. Well, let's get a few of them. And we should be ready to go all the way down south again very soon. Yeah, 1,000. Yeah, that would be cool. The thing is that I'm not very lucky with views, no matter how kinds of videos I really do. It really has. I really have to be lucky or like doing something that no one else did already. You know, people are already talking about patch 3.0. I only did a video, it took me like 3-4 days to make that video about the patch 3.0, but there I cannot talk much more than like what the developers already said publicly, because I'm under NDA and I'm like, I feel like a bit limited on that. And took me so long, so many hours. It's more hard for me to make videos than streams nowadays. And realizing that the video didn't reach like probably even like 500 views on that, with something that people are really looking for, because there are so many other people like talking so much about 3.0 right now and getting so many more views that I think I get a little left behind. But it will be great if I take a look at that map that you told me. If you told me the name of that map, maybe if I took a look, maybe if I switch the saves, but if I had the time for the map, okay? I'm gonna be a bit busy during part of the weekend, so with other things, but you know, I like to see mods for the game anyway. So it's something that it takes me a lot to do. Okay, mod showcase videos and such. I'm not taking now requests even, but if they're like interesting mods, I can take a look at them, maybe then talk about them sometime. But I don't think that I'm gonna get any other views. Okay, my channel is like moving so slowly. Even if I tried before, but I highly doubt that I am gonna get thousands of views in anything really. It just, I'm really unfortunate with that really. Even if I come up with smaller videos really. Thanks though. 9,000 subscribers. So. But yes, I can keep. I can try sometime. I can take a look at that map, at other things on mods. Okay, I have so much stuff to do in mods. Sometimes I have to reject things because I can just not do everything. But I can take a look at the map. It's something that takes me a lot of hours to do. I do sometimes, but to do so. But it's not for the views that I do. I do because I have the will to do so. But it's something that I like to do by my own. But if someone is already getting views, I think I don't have many chances. But even that, I can always try to take another look. It's always good to have extra info in different views of the map. But not sure if I have the time. Okay, I still have this journey to complete, and I'm sure I'm getting sometimes already burned out of the game itself. But I still have a lot of to do in this journey and other things on the way about this game to make. So it's kind of I have like other mods to check out too, and it's taking longer to do many things. Kind of overwhelming, so many things on the plans holding. But I'll get things eventually done. Okay, thanks though. I tried before. Thank you so much for the subscription, Jackson. Oh, Jackson. Sorry, I don't even know how to pronounce the name. I hope you enjoy my content, not only streams but also videos. Thank you again. I tried Twitch before, but the last times I tried Twitch, my audience was so small in there, and I don't like Twitch platform that much, so I'm much more comfortable on YouTube, to be honest. It's not flawless YouTube, but it's where I've built most of my community at. So and I was more of a video maker before, so I prefer to. But thanks for the suggestion about there. I'm not very familiar about multi-streaming, so it will be like having to stream in like multiple platforms at once will be something extra to monitor. So I'm the only one monitoring like the chats. So it will be like a bit overwhelming in the beginning, but who knows in the future if I will. Thank you so much for asking, Outplayer. But yes, I don't like Twitch much, like at all. I tried before really, but I feel like I don't get already many people watching my streams here on YouTube. I highly doubt if I will come back to Twitch I would get there. And I'm not very like I'm a Twitch noob. I don't know as much like the functionalities of Twitch as much as I do here on YouTube. So I think I'll have to spend much more time doing content in there to start growing even more. Okay, I'm very inactive in there. Okay, I even rarely watch live streams in there, so I think YouTube is more my thing right now. So maybe, who knows, we never know, so what to expect from me. I'm a box full of surprise, but thanks though. Sorry too. Let me check. So I do have to go back here and then later too, or I could always start collecting more things like the figurines from here before coming back to the pool. So it will be also a good idea because we have both figurines here but also here. Okay, so gathering them from here, passing back to my base here, and then back to the pools would be a great idea. But of course here kinda maybe it will be a tough time for who is just started to slowly leveling up this rhino. However, I can give it a try. Give me just a couple of minutes. Bedroom break, okay? And I have to start pick up the stuff, things that I have in there. I already did the preparation of the lunch, okay? But I have to just do a final thing because I'm getting hungry, even though I didn't get a message. Maybe I'll have to wait a little more. I'm gonna do a quick call, okay? And so bedroom break, quick call. I'll be back in like, let's say max 5 minutes, not that much, maybe 3-4 minutes, okay? So I won't even put the break screen here. So be back in a couple of minutes, okay? And thank you everyone for passing by. So summing up, so I just got back from my base from placing things in there. I got a new pet, actually 5 new pets. Alright, I put Tuna the elephant on vacation, and I will be starting to level up the rhino, okay? Rhinos seem to be tough too, and it will carrying things for me instead. Alright, so we will be soon at the Owl of Dusk. Alright, be right back. Okay, sorry, I'm back. So let's go down. I'm still corrupted, so I'm in hopes also that I can find a troll today, at least. Alright, a bunch of seeds to feed the rhino. Gives it strength. I'm thinking if I'm forgetting something, I hope not. I also hope that these things won't break. These are light. Maybe they will, but yeah. Eventually I will be with my inventory in such full and we'll have to come back here. Okay. So we should start with the places near the shore. I do have a campfire here. Why? I have an area here. Also a few other camps around. We'll really see how it goes. Then, yeah, later I can come back here. Wherever the wind takes me, even though it's not very windy today, is it? See you later, out player. And by the way, a good thing with greater pets is that, or even named trolls, is that they really level up very fast. Yeah, so as I said, we never know if I will get the guts to go back to Twitch sometime. I just don't like the platform, to be honest, don't that much. And yes, I think YouTube is where I grew my community with more and feel more comfortable with. Of course, YouTube is more like stream, I mean Twitch is more like stream focused, but I don't know yet really. And my rhino already leveled up and didn't do much. Okay, that's cool. I know that one of these drops something special, but not this one. Maybe a boss that I found the other day around the place. Okay, we have a few enemies in there. Sometimes you may find... I'm not sure if named ones, but guess not. Put your truncheons out, please. We have a taskmaster, but I don't want taskmasters. And there's level 1. You can kill them all, I guess. There's one. Oh, you are running from the stage. Causing me, but it's not a big deal. Always finds here. And the good thing in bears is this. I'm grabbing things I don't want. I'm fully encumbered. Oh, of course I am. Okay, I took the buff combo. Said I still get drunk, but my character will eventually recover. Since I got a bunch of buffs right now, which I don't need much to take because it gets really easy with a lot of followers. And something or someone is under the ground. Silly bug. Okay. Check the loot of this one. These usually may drop off human blood or something, but I'm not gonna loot them. Sorry, I just had something, window overlapping my stream screen in the other side. Okay. The game just minimized to the wiki page. We got a few more snakes here, maybe. So you are already level 3, didn't do much. So these are the benefits of the greater pets as a level up fast. I can keep going. Hang on. Through here, okay. Is this a boss? Skeleton key. Any more of those?
God, take you!
Maybe I shouldn't take the rhino here. Not that strong. I know when it will attack with its tail, which wasn't the case, so let's harvest it. I just want a key. Okay, here it is. Great. Ah, there's my... I'm back here? Why am I... What? This is the boss close to my base. Oh, what the hell am I doing here? It's like I'm in the easiest places to orientate myself and I really go back to my base like that. I didn't craft the Gravedigger shovel, but I feel like it's more important to craft it once I go up here. I don't remember if the camps down here down south have graves to dig. They may have, but that's okay. I will craft the Gravedigger then. I was so looking into have it and then now I forget it. Really? I wanna go into that camp. I've been there a couple of times before. I had a hard time first times there. I think I died. There may be cool trolls in there. Many of the humans in that area actually may drop Cimmerian stuff. They are good for when you want to, for example, the Cimmerian things, the Cimmerian gear. You can use those, or you can dismantle them for good resources, for example. I'm not sure if I will carry because of the encumbrous, but who knows? I may want to use the Ergosian Dream Dust soon for night vision. Maybe I will. Okay. Somehow I was getting the corruption item here, icon. Don't know why. Alright, let's go. In fact, things start glowing, but will go away in a while.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Just let's check first things downstairs, okay? There are a few others there. Maybe hold the truncheon first.
Yahoo!
Enemies with star metal weapons, kinda dangerous. It's unconscious, but can get killed. The other guy left. There was another one here. That's okay, let's go up. Maybe you can actually climb up from here instead of going from through the stairs. Maybe, I wonder if it's less dangerous. We'll see then. They are going around, really? That wasn't in the plans. Oh, these are just... okay.
Eyes open. God, there's some meaningless in your life.
These are just fighters and archers, not named, just get killed. I'm just trying to be, you know, more careful, so if I see enemies that press E to interact, it's the javelins. They are like steel javelins and such. Okay, night vision gone. Yeah. So I cannot even dismantle them. I could put them in like a wall, a weapon rack, but I think I have some already, so no big deal. Let's go with this. It's always dark here. Check things carefully because you can miss things easily. I've been here before. I don't think there's like a big deal here. There should be a boss around there.
I saw something. Eyes open. There's something out there.
Press E to interact. Should be another weapon. Press E to interact with what? Really? What can I interact with? Oh, oil, okay. Barrels with oil, okay. Baskets with oil, I mean. Oh, interesting. Oh, hang on a second. Not a good place to stand still, I know. F2 lens. Oh no. Oh no, it's different from the... Oh, well, okay. Oh no, it's different. I thought it was something else. Okay. Check what's going on around here. Nothing. Okay. So above there's a boss. I think there's like an arrow, ivory arrow. Okay. More javelins. So you can either go through here or there, of course. Nothing happened here. You have to really... Again, another... Sorry, you have to choose which place you prefer to go. Usually there are enemies here. Hang on. I can take this, it's not very heavy. Poison arrow, okay. Hang on. I hope nothing happens. I guess they won't respond like in a minute, of course. Hey Jason! Seeking my artist. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the rest of my content. I'll be back in a minute. Let me just heating the stuff in the oven. So eventually I will have to keep an eye in there. But for now I will keep playing and then I will let you know once I have to go eating. Okay, be right back. Okay, so I can keep going looting this place and killing enemies, okay? Right, I'm back. Jackson. Am I going to farm Blood Moon Beast? Yes. I will definitely go through here. Since I'm going here to the Hour of Dusk, I really go to the Fractured Citadel. So during my journey, I only killed that monster once, which was an interesting time. But I want to go and farm for one more at least. Yeah, that is a good idea, definitely. I really want to get more of those little statues, figurines, and then we'll try to kill all of the beasts in there to farm more instances too. Eventually, once I turn back the Maelstrom, I really want to get more of those instances there too. Okay. Maybe I could enslave this one, but we have annoying ones here. Not a named one, so you can kill it. These really get in the way. That's a problem with many followers, okay? Sometimes I really rather just go with one follower, and it's like less easy to getting back to the game before the update. Yes, we don't know once it's very ready to receive, but of course it will be first in the this is just iron stuff. We expect to be first in the play test and the test live version. I mean, oh, that's a grey one's shield. Probably won't be able to grab only the sword. But yeah, we still may have some time until it is out, hopefully. And the good thing is that we don't have like a wipe, so just attributes get reset, but you know, likely, you know, I'm still doing this journey when it comes because I'm taking all to do things. There's so much stuff to do. Eventually, yes, I'm really curious on how it will really influence the combat with all of the adjustments and such, especially, yeah, but it will be fun to try new things out, okay? New things always exciting, so...
You picked the wrong fight!
I will make sure, since I'm single player, I always do backups, unless I forget, but making sure if you are in single player session too, or even if you own servers, do backups. If you sense that 3-point alt will be in a while, anything can go wrong. These steel spears or lances, I'm not gonna take them, okay? Kind of dark here, like another arrow, acid arrow, okay. I don't think I have any of those in my base, so one more for the collection. I do have to go to the other side. Better if I eat these ones. Okay. Maybe it will be better if these ones didn't really make me stuck. This year I can climb. Maybe. Okay. So we must go down. Yeah, no big deal this time. Sometimes the most rare kind of trolls may spawn less times too. It depends really. Wait, is it through here exactly? Always going to the wrong directions. Hopefully they give us a yellow feature before we throw our new powers. This branch is hanging in the air. Few branches are. Okay. Right. Need to switch something. There is a... that one is swimming. It's trying to reach us, but it cannot. We'll stay there. Let me just take a look at the food, okay? Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Oh, it's really dark. So I'm really hoping today can also find another blind sight eye patch for permanent. Let's say permanent while I'm wearing the eye patch, night vision, because this is dark really. So I was talking with one person in the audience, alt player, which has left already. That I don't remember where I found the other one that I accidentally may have dropped while building my base before, but I sense it was around one of the pirates' camps, because it's an eye patch, you know. So I hope I can find it somewhere around. I know the location. Let's go to the glowing cavern, okay? If I have to stop because lunch, okay, I will tell you and then I will come back after it. So let's follow it. Let's make it follow me. I mean, also, all of you are following. Okay, where is my bed at? There. I should have brought with me glowing goop, but since we go to the glowing cavern, we have more there. And I can get bones easily, so to fix these glowing sticks I have a second one, but yeah. we may wanna go for a swim. That's becoming daytime because you get a little blinded. So you have a few items that provide you like let's say permanent while you are wearing them, night vision, or temporary. You have like a dust called Argosian Dream Dust. I'm not sure if that's exclusive from the DLC to DLC, but I kind of out. I'm not sure. Maybe at least you have Argosian Dream Dust. I may be able to craft it. I already have some in my base, but I think I found some. Oh no, I don't have it. Okay, so I found that. You have the blind sight eye patch, which is a legendary piece of gear which you can equip the character. And I don't remember the name of the bow, but there used to be a bow that will give you night vision too. I don't remember. I can't recall if the developers left that in the game or not. I also don't remember if there is another item, a fourth item that will give you night vision, but I don't think so. Maybe a potion does that, but these are the few items that we remember that give you night vision. Hey Mark, thank you so much by the way for the support. How are you feeling today? Good to see you here. So let's actually before so I just went to the Rave in the Rubble camp. We have the Shrine Grave, and I eventually go down here so I can pass through here. The glowing cavern is here, and then we have this camp here too, so we carefully go around these places today. And then later, if I get the time, I'm gonna go back to the pools. I will keep gathering more and more fragments of power. I have a good amount of them already in my base to get used to be used later. Okay, some time. Such a great amount of fragments of power in this map. It's crazy. Oh, we have this camp here. I mean, we can stop by here. Now that I'm close to it. I guess I do have to go out, go soon. Yeah. Can keep my eyes off the foot for too long. Okay. Some people do, but I don't like to. I know where that will end. Then I think really I do have to. I'm actually pretty hungry. Even though I didn't have breakfast too early today, I can have it like 9 p.m. But it was a light breakfast today again. I could drop the wheel of pain here, but wait, I can actually go there. This is a camp that I can actually do fast. Yeah. So let's go there, friends. 1, 2, you're guarding. No, you go with me. Oh, the night-eye potion. So it does really exist, Mark. Thank you for reminding me. So there are so many items in this game that I don't remember if something else does exist. Thanks. So there is a potion. Okay, there is a dancer. I want to capture dancers. Let's go. Put short truncheons in the hand. This is a feature from the Battle Trolls mod. So they help me capturing trolls. I have to go a little darker now. Entertainer is level 3. Whatever I want. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Down with the dancer. Okay, it's asleep, okay? Sleeping like a baby. That's what I want. You can do that one. I'm gonna enslave this. I don't know what's happening? Gorgeous.
Unless it's your life.
Don't kill the rest. Can be good trolls. Don't kill them all, please. Sounds strange. So I've got this wheel of pain here. Carry everywhere now. Overlapping. So now it's here with a bit of gruel that I'm gonna steal from some of you. Great, I got the Grave Digger recipe today. I've got the dancer. This is good stuff. Okay, lesser wheel of pain stays here, okay? For now. Yay, okay. I guess I'm gonna grab more clothes from there. Maybe if there will be better ones even later. I got a dancer from my place, so guarding now. Okay, so pretty dark here, and Rhino will carry the dancer. Okay, here safely to my base. Entertainer is, it's okay. It doesn't bother me the levels of the dancers because I'm looking into named trolls for the stations only. The rest can be not named. Okay, about the fighters, I'll be better if I find like fighters and named archers, but the fighters are already, you know, I'm okay with these ones anyway. At least I found the dancer can get me rid of the corruption without me having to travel all the way up here to the camp of the castaways to get me rid of the corruption anyway. Very cool. So I think yes, I'm gonna keep up with the camp looting and such later once I'm done with the lunch. Okay, I've been playing so far for 3 hours and a half now. Or do you mean like for long I've been playing Conan? Since 2017, like pretty much 5 years ago, since it came out, like a week after it came out, pretty much, if it's that you are asking. So thank you everyone, and sorry for this break, I do have to quit, okay? I'll be back after lunch, okay? So give me some time, and sorry for the waiting. So I'm gonna log out so I don't, my character doesn't die angry. And be back very soon, okay? You saw a view from 5 years ago, so yeah, it's pretty much around that, so 2017, maybe since May or so. It's been a while, really. What a ride. So thank you everyone for your support. I'll be back in a while. See you in a bit. I'm back to from my lunch to start again or keep going with my journey on the Yellow City. Thank you for waiting. Case Gaming, I will answer to you very soon. Let me just get back into my session, okay? If you are still around. After the loud music stops. Okay, back here. So I'm around the Yellow Dusk by the shore, and I've just grabbed recently a dancer, yes, an entertainer for my base. Finally, I've started to grab more trolls. So to answer your question, Coast Gaming, if you are still here, my thoughts about playing with sorry, technical issues here. Give me just a second. More trolls. So to answer your question, Coast Gaming, if you are still here, my thoughts about playing with I'm sorry. I was just checking something on the sound, so you will hear me talking repeatedly, but it was an exception. So my thoughts about playing with heavy mods like Age of Calamitos. Oh, okay. My thoughts on that. I mean, it's not a bad idea. However, to play with such, let's say, I won't say intrusive because intrusive is such a strong word, but with heavy mods that significantly change certain aspects of the game, okay? With certain mods to play in the game, I would not only probably to think about starting a new gameplay to try those heavy mods. Through my experience, I'll probably try those mods in a new gameplay, but I will also probably play with them more if I was starting a game in the Exiles, because for example, Age of Calamitos is one of the oldest mods in the game. So considering that mod, for example, I would play more with that in the Exiles, especially, okay? Not meaning that it won't just work here. Of course, it will work nicely too. But it was more focused, the mod was more focused in the Exiles map with the locations for like, I'm not sure if Aspen, who's the mod creator, is like making stuff for City 2 on that, but I can't recall if he's doing it or not. But for example, the factions area and like very dangerous zones that were implemented in the Exiles, I don't think they are available for the Isle of Sipta. So you had to travel back to Sipta to have access to them, for example, I think. But overall, like many of the items will be available on the Isle of Sipta, for example. I'm not sure about the resources, but likely, or like the feats too. But for example, the factions, you want to go for a faction, you had to go like around close to the Drags dungeon to choose the faction, for example, unless that changed, but I don't think so. So yes, I definitely think that it's a good idea to play with heavy mods like that. But I'll start a new gameplay if I would install those. Very exceptionally, but I don't think I'm gonna do that, even though it will be like a great idea, like in the very end of my journey here, but I'm not sure yet if I'm gonna do that. For example, if I wanted to install such mods, for example, like the Age of Calamitos, indeed that bring a lot of new items, and I mean, even decorative pieces, lots of furniture, and yes, overall decorative stuff. for the game, it would help adding more things into my base. But the game itself and the DLCs already have a lot of cool stuff to add to my base, so I think I'm gonna try to avoid adding stuff from mods in my base. However, it would be an amazing idea to add many mods around here, even Ember Light, that has a wide variety of things to add to bases. I would love to see those in my base, but I feel like it's like not completely necessary to add them like in the middle of my gameplay. To be honest, I could like start really new game with those heavy mods, let's say, then. But I'm totally fine whoever is using those. I just don't feel like I'll probably gonna install them right now for this current gameplay right now, okay? But yes, especially I probably will feel more the need of installing them as an addition for especially the Exiles. Not sure about you, Sita, because they were really made when only the base game map was made. Hey Van, I'm okay, thanks. How about you? I just had a great meal. Lunch, it was so tasty. I know that it was made by me, but still. And then my dessert was like very fresh. I had like sweet pineapple, and it was really good to just clean the spices from the chicken that I ate. And the house smells amazing right now. I'm not really no, I'm kind of proud of my cooking today. Cannot tell I'm not. So actually my attributes buffs are already gone, which means that I do have to drink a few more things today. I have to consume a few more things very soon. Give me just... You're right. Okay, good to know, Van. Good to see you here, by the way. Welcome back. I'm just gonna open the my office or gaming room door, okay? Because it's warming up, okay? Give me a second. Right, now into what's going on inside of the gameplay. I have a lot of stuff in here, I know, a bit of everything really, and I'm about to take these things now. And so I'm also collecting more figurines and see if I can get more trolls in my way too, and see if I can get even more lucky soon there in that camp, okay? So let's put my truncheon back here. Where is the truncheon? I think I left it on the rhino. Okay. So these are guarding, they will stay here, as well as my Wheel of Pain. Still trying to level up Rick. Okay. Thinking. Now, let me read what you said. You mean Jellos? You have a special Atlantics training, which leads to eating fries and other fast foods. God, I don't get it. You have a special training that leads you to eat fries and fast foods? What kind of training is that makes you eating that sort of food? It's not. Doesn't sound to be very healthy. Okay, I think whatever we eat is just really our business. But it felt really good to eat that kind of what I ate today. Just ate some rice leftovers from yesterday, but I cooked some chicken. The style that my mom used to do for me and her when I used to live with her. It just tastes the same, okay? My boyfriend ate almost all of the chicken, so and he didn't complain, so it was really good actually. And then the sweet pineapple in the end was really it was really good. And your body's gonna that sounds really bad then. I think your stomach's not gonna be happy with you. You eat it too. You are going to eat it selectable. Okay. Right, I eat mostly homemade food. I rarely eat out. Maybe once in a month or twice in a month. Like max twice in a month, let's say average once, but it's kind of it's not cheap. But yes, I try to eat as much as possible at home. Also, I have to be careful. I like to eat out, but I have to be very careful because I have very sensitive digestive system, so I'm very prone to get food poisoning too. But once I can, or I'll just have like a snack out or something, but if I can, I will cook at home. Very easy to do it anyway. It was like a training. Oh, okay. So it's like some sort of specific thing that it's part of your your training thing. Okay, I think I get it, sort of, I suppose. Alright, so let's take these things. Yeah, the character burps is part of the game, alright? You will be a bit dizzy now, okay? If I look at the vanity camera, you won't see double. Okay, and this will go away in a bit, okay? It's so... it's a bit silly to see like this, but it's just the screen effects will go away soon. Then she will have a headache followed by dehydration, so I have to be near water. But eventually we'll go down there, so I do have to keep myself in the vanity camera because seeing double just messes up with my eyes, really. So I'm sure I eat up so... Oh. Do you have like a help for like the text to speech or like the translation will help you with the typing of them? Don't get me wrong though, it's kinda probably will be easier for I guess both of us even. I kinda easier time maybe to understand. So I have here 2 skeleton keys. I'm not sure if I find down here any legendary chests, but if not, it's okay. We have a bunch of them around the vaults and even around the Siptus Tower then to spend the skeleton keys on. So now, followed by headache, as I said, it will be gone soon. So as you can see, some buffs, but it didn't increase. I took, so there's this that I was taught to do this, there it is, this buff combo, but then it didn't increase my survival. I think it's pretty much like the only thing that doesn't increase except for my gear, because of the helmet. If I remove this helmet and switch it for this helmet has like 192 value, which is pretty good, but it gives me no buffs, of course, but it's fine. But weighs a lot, even though it says light, but it's actually in heavy armor. Okay, in disguise. So I'm wearing currently this. I think the goblin armor, the goblin helmet is also good once you have food poisoning. It gives you like 50% extra damage dealt against enemies, I think. So this gives you like 3 points in survival, great in vitality. That's why I'm also going for this now. So I switched this on. I switched my Cimmerian helmet for this right now, just to give it a try, knowing it's lightweight too. This is because of the encumbrance. If I remove this, I will get extra encumbrance. So now, Epistemer, which was previously known as Destroyer. Okay, so I decided to keep it for now. Keep her for now with the original name. So you know which kind of troll I'm going for. She has currently my pick tissue boots, which provide bonus strength, just one strength points. Without the buffs from the potions, I won't be reaching this perk, okay? Only with the boots, okay? But for now, I'm reaching it because of the buffs, which is still cool anyway. So, character is already without the drunken effects. It was probably confirmed that I wouldn't get drunk with this buff combo, but I did. So now I'm free, I'm already clean, which means that I'm ready to see if there are more enemies to knock down or really to kill. So it's kind of dark here, but I cannot hold right now the glowing stick. Blacksmith 3. Okay. Oh, another dancer. It's got moves, really. And it's unconscious. This crazy one. Fighter 3. These 2. This is
Taste death!
Get killed by it. Yeah, this can die.
You picked the wrong fight!
Die by poisoning. Right. I will be getting that dancer soon. Wait. A smelter too, okay. So, I've found this blacksmith tier 3. I'm really trying to find name ones until that blacksmith could be useful. I already have a blacksmith tier 3, which is that Amazon tier 3 that I was about to search. I really want, let's say, more effective ones at this point. Okay, I don't mind with entertainers to be like level 2 or 1 or 3. Because they also get me rid of corruption, and I need to fill that my base up, at least certain rooms with dancers, okay? For decorative purposes, right? And to get rid of the corruption anyway, any of them would fit for that. But still, did you really have to keep this stuff here? So I need to grab the bindings very soon for the dancer. Instantly converted here in my session. So anything that a bonus agility gives me drunk though. How much this brings? Just not sure. I wonder how long I will have this bonuses from the drinks. Probably not as long as I do from elixirs and potions, which having the for like 1 hour. Okay. Okay, you two then have a great day. Can be a pain sometimes, I get it. Thank you for passing by the way. I guess there's nothing else here except this. I thought there was like a boss here or something of that kind before, or like a recipe. I've been here before though. I think I feel feel like I'm missing something here, to be honest. But I don't remember. Anyway, I can always come back here later. Maybe just a named enemy of some kind. It is of my interest. So I've got, for whoever didn't hear me saying this or seen, I've got earlier finally the Grave Digger shovel recipe from schematics fragments that I got from summoning enemies at the poles of the Grey Ones. Yay! Finally! And so I can craft the Grave Digger to dig graves at enemies' camps, but I forgot to craft it. But once I get back home, I will be able to do it. I forgot the dancer, so important, but I forgot. Is it alive? Alive? Please tell me. No. The cursed smelter is dead. Okay. So I see parts of enemies. I don't care about the parts. I want the dancer. Not around here. Maybe this can help me. It's not the... I can take a few things. I mean, I cannot take more. It's too much stuff. We've got a few things around, but nothing I want. Why didn't I just grab him on a rope, like right away? I completely ignored him. So there are the corpses of the enemies there. No, I don't want to lose the dancer. Alchemist. So it's the second time I find here a dancer, right? So before lunch and then now after lunch. So maybe I can find the dancer here later. I wanted that dancer though. That's ridiculous. Maybe the body despawned. No. It shouldn't happen. It should not happen. So the corpses of the enemies are still around here. But not the sleeping body. Which belongs to the dancer. I'm like, am I not seeing things properly? I wonder. No, I've seen all the corpses. Holy cow. What I can do to actually let me go to the right side of my screen, I mean to my right screen, and go a little back on time and oh, there's like a big rock monster in there, a rock boss, and really exactly check where it fell so I can remember. This is so tough for me. Sorry, you got it. Okay, I'm seeing the part where I knock him out. It was actually really between these. It was between these two. Between this blacksmith bench and the dismantling bench here. However, it seems that alright, exactly. It was here. It seems that one of the enemies was throwing a demon fire orbs at the same time. So I was wondering if the fire from the demon fire orb killed the dancer that I've knocked out, or it just threw it under the ground. Eventually, it's just Conan being Conan. It happens. It shouldn't happen, but it happened. And the corpse, the body vanished. Okay, and only the dead remain here. Damn, that sucks. Okay, but anyway, I will mark this. I will mark this, and it's something. Maybe I'll put this here and put. Just, can people be more careful with that front door? Damn it. Okay, dancer. Okay, I can find here a dancer. Custom marker, so I'll just pass my mouse over it, and if I remember, of course. And I can find here dancer no matter the tier. Which is not bad at all. Bad though. I'm paying attention to the surroundings, because sometimes we have like moments of silence here, and then everything and everyone at the same time just take part. What can I take? Everyone remembers about making noise. Spectre coating 2 units, so heavy. I have some of these at my base. You can apply this to weapons to give the poisoned effect to undead enemies. I haven't been using this a lot, but this works pretty much like the normal poison, but really specifically to the undead, because the poison, for example, from the already poisoned weapons, or if you add like Reaper poison or something to daggers, it won't have any effect, negative effect in undead enemies. Yeah. Exactly. So okay, let's go. I need to keep making them this one just level up a little more. Okay, it's a greater rhino, by the way, and then I will need to make a rig more strong too. Frida is fully leveled up as well with this accursed berserker. Okay, I think we have what we need now to keep going. Also back. Okay, drinking some water, and I'm ready to go. Maybe another more enemies will respawn eventually. So now glowing cavern should be my next stop, hopefully. Maybe here we'll have a few more things to find out. What's happening outside? I also hear dogs and people talking loud. Many people here love dogs, so I suppose there's many people that actually live with dogs inside their tiny apartments, so they have to walk them part of the time, and sometimes dogs don't get along well with each other. That's a very common happening. Also, people here are very loud talkers. Okay, there is like a very small camp in there. I remember going there. I also remember that there may be a chance of spawning there a cook. I barely remember about it. There is a giant one here, Lacerta. It should be a boss. Check out. Well, it's actually two Lacertas. Look like a giant one, but it's just two small ones. They help the rival level up. I expected. Oh, okay. Orcs, calm down. Right, you stay here. I know this isn't the best place to get these things because of the Lacertas that will eventually respawn, but I won't be here for too long. Okay. Maybe I want to crunch in my hands. Yeah, cook. So my memory wasn't that bad.
God, take it!
The funniest thing, so
Die outside. Poxy balls.
here's for. What am I doing? We have to use the dagger. So I really remember well that there will be a cook here spawn. Okay. This should be a decorative only warp. I forgot that I could also use a functional warp paint for an extra attribute point too. Like I could use a warp paint that will give me like an extra strength point. The warp paints will also only last for 1 hour, okay? They are not permanent, of course, maybe, but yeah, it happens. There can be some work to get crafted or something, but they are not expensive. They give you some work. That's all. I think so. It's kind of small hassle to craft them in comparison with potions like this. But you can keep wearing the war paints while wearing the potion, using the potions, and still get like the extra points, which is cool. The more points, the better, I guess. I hope they can keep working after patch 3.0 because of the new attributes, like the attributes revamp. I think I've been here before. Guess you can just keep your treasure away even after dying. Really, people. And I'm not sure about the story here, but I'm almost sure that people who know better about the lore of this game know better. I feel like something was crawling on my arm right now, but it was nothing really. Okay. It's time to go down. What? I didn't do anything! What sorcery is this? What the hell happened in there? That was totally involuntary. I opened the map, and all of a sudden I was projected from there to here. Hey, I didn't bring any breathing potions on here. Did I? Maybe. I wasn't expecting for this. Is this already the glowing cavern? I don't think so. I had another point of interest to go first. Holy cow. That was funny. This is the glowing cavern, that's why... Ah, okay. That's very interesting. So, if you put yourself in that plane, the game just throws you here. That's cool. I I have one breathing potion here. I want to get more potions first. And then let's go back up there. I want to see that again. I want that funny thing to just... I mean, I thought I had another part to see. But it's just the broken ruin, maybe. Broken ruin, yes. Ruins are broken. Okay. Anyway, I had... Fine. So, 3, 2, 1. Okay. And see, this is not fun. This is very fun. So I already looted those. I guess. So there should be like a way into the cavern somewhere. I know there is. So it's time to do something. And looks like the breathing stopped. Okay, it's not supposed to stop. Okay, the breathing potion, usually take it and it takes longer for you to run out of breath, not to stop the breathing. Oh, okay, we have like something that reminds you of the vaults. Interesting. How the hell I don't remember about this place. I thought I have explored everything in Sipta. Okay, powder of corruption, tar, dyes, and a wine. I can keep the wine, I don't like wine. Okay. Let's keep going. And I'm breathing until the... Actually, the breathing potion makes me breathing underwater, that's all. Okay, it stopped. Let's breathe more. The fish skill potion is better, okay? Allows you to breathe for longer underwater. It's been such a long time since last time I've actually used the underwater breathing potions, so maybe it's that. Okay. And we have like a bunch of fish in there. It's so dark here. It's actually nighttime outside, so we got a few more things. I wonder if this is like a sunken vault with all of these Eldarium structures under. Very cool. I hope there is a way out of here instead of having to go back. I hate being underwater. I really like swimming, but I don't like to be really in deep waters. It makes me so nervous. I'm not the only one, of course. I shouldn't drink the... Oh, okay, legendary, I have a key. Reverse X, okay. Surprise, I guess. We'll be checking the stats for this weapon very soon. Okay, I think I reached the end of the cavern. here. And I can still keep breathing underwater. Why did you take the fish kill potion instead of the other breathing potion? Or okay, the others two are looted. I could, you know, keep checking around for more stuff, but out of the water. So gold and a few more things. Stick.
No closer.
You were already here? I'm like, I'm hearing strange screams. What the hell?
God, take you!
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Okay. So I actually just need some bones. Do I have goop? I went to go the glowing cavern. I didn't get any glowing goop. Are you for real? I mean, like in the darkest area of the game, literally. He's already responding. I need a drill stake. We got sponsored, but they would kill, so I'm gonna bring them away. I'm getting too heavy here, so. And cautious. Who did use a truncheon on this one? Okay, never mind, that's okay. Yeah, let's get back here. I mean, this warms me up. This is much better to use indeed a lens. I'm gonna throw it away. These are cool. I have a pair of trousers in my base already, but I have to throw these away. Steel is good for steel bars. Okay, it's still stuff, but okay, as long as the rhino can take it. So reverse X, damage 52. That's cool. Shield smash effect, armor pen 15. Well, it's actually very cool. Let's see how it looks like. Okay, it was actually a good find. Another one from my legendary collection. Maybe I have to use it sometime. Great stuff. It was worth to go under the water. I still have a breathing potion left. May not use it so fast since I think there's only one cavern. It's actually a cavern, not a cave. Under, like around here. Neighbor on the sides making noise with a little line from the clothes. Kind of rusty. So let's go like around or like inside, okay, the inner area. Let's go to the seafood shipyard and so on. And then maybe inside get some more obsidian and such. Maybe find more figurines around here because I know they are here too. Maybe a few more trolls, who knows? What else I can get today? No noise now, neighbor, please, thank you. If you hear strange noises, you know, neighbors. 3 of 5 followers, hang on. Oh yeah, okay, these are all in secondary. Also, I have to go there. Hang on. Stop with the noise. No, please, no. Okay, so let's bring this. Something here. So this will lead me this will lead me through this path. Straight the blood mine. Okay. This is where I find those strange looking humans, human things, humanoids, whatever. And something else that isn't as tough as it looks like. Yes, these are so weak, super weak. Even without followers, okay? I can kill this easily nowadays. They drop demon blood. Raw ash, mind glowing essence, okay, interesting. And let's see then. I can hear a roar. We have like big cats around. I really want, you know, by talking on big cats, there should be like those like blue colored panthers around. I don't remember the name of those. I wanted a baby from those. I wanted a baby pet from those to add to my base. Okay, but I'm not sure if you can have those as pets. I think we can, but I'm not sure. I haven't seen one of those. I really want one. But we cannot have everything, every pet in this game. Just a few, maybe plenty, but not all of them. Almost harmless. Oh no, these are just the ugly. Yes, some clubs, keep it. We should drop humans here. Also level up the rhinos, so I think these are a good start. I'm gonna start to only make one crawler go with me here because they always get on the way and this becomes so easy. This becomes less fun like this too. Just, you know, get things done faster right now. It's the purpose of being like more level up, but of course with better calls. Ah, okay, this one is hitting me. one of these like in my base, two of these. So this is like more of a lore part. I've been collecting these, but I don't think these have like... Hey Timmy, how are you? Thank you for showing up in my... I would say in my base, it's more on my stream. I was thinking about my base because I was saying I have this torn parchment in my base, but I think it's a single this also drops. So I'll be reading this soon in a more safe place. This has like scribble note. It's like also torn parchments. You can get better info from this soon. You see that once I get out this point of interest. We got a few more there, so these really get in the way of these followers. Holy cow. So I've been here before, like a very long time ago. Just trying to loot a few places and then I will go to more normal looking human camps. I'm not even allowed to move around. These get in the way, so I'm like, I get hurt.
Die!
These have like as loot because this is pretty much like a round of mine. Yeah, it's a blood mine, but they gather other things than blood. Somewhere. Maybe see down there, okay.
Take that!
There are a few ways up, I think. Incumbent, of course. Right. I wish I could go to the other side to check the loot on that chest, but they don't allow me to do it. I can just go around. Okay, one more level for the rhino, very cool. We'll go out through there soon. Okay, more licenses. Let's go. Alright, let's go up. I'm not far from the box. I keep getting stuck. It can be happening. I could go around. I mean, I went... Holy cow. Alright, there are a few animals around, or strange creatures, let's say. They don't look very normal. Okay, I won't take this one for my base. I know that's very loud. I'm for myself. We'll be taking a better look at these ones very soon. So, sort of blue lions, whatever these are. Hang on. These things, see? I think we can have these as pets, but I'm not totally sure. I don't think we can have their heads. Oh, saber-tooth heads. Blue saber-tooths. I don't even know. Feline pelt, okay. Resting. So I was thinking about reading these notes that I've got, like the scribble notes. What is strength? I find myself pondering that question more and more as this turn. I read this yesterday. I read this before yesterday. Sorry. I think I got 2 turn parchments like this. Okay. Yeah, in my place. So yes, this is pretty much lore. I don't think you can use this for anything. Nowhere is safe, nowhere. The drums come every right now. Yes, I read this. Rhythmic pounding. The phrase is terror in every heartbeat. The Darfari are hunting and men are the quarry. I used to hear the drums out in desert groves beyond Zambula. And in that life, I simply thanked the gods that I had wealth and shelter, but see me now, crouched among the boulders, filthy, ragged and half-starved. My days are a constant scramble for food and water, and my nights are spent outlet in whatever shelter I can find. Soon I will drift off to the half-sleep of the terrified, to dream of foul teeth and weak cudgels, and the haunting beating of those gods' cursed groans. Okay, the Darfari are pretty mean people. The cannibals, yeah. Okay. But yes, pretty much lore. And alright, so we should proceed through here. Yes. Already got the unlocked the primitive armor. Place like here. So pretty much I've been using it for the primeval chest piece voice rack for quite a long time. It's pretty good in terms of protection, really. Gives me most of this heavyweight. That's a special type of rock moves. It's a silver rock nose, okay. Okay, it's just on these rocks. Very windy here. Okay, it's down there. I've been into that camp a couple of times. Let me drink water. Alright, let's go down. Okay, maybe I wanna keep my friend Rhino here. Not allowed, of course. Oh, here. I'm gonna call it Pineapple because Pineapple was really good after lunch today. I'm not very creative. So my elephant that helped me for so long through my journey carrying stuff for me is called Tuna. Tuna. So I tend to call food names to pets. Why? Pets are not food, pets are not food. Hey baby. Okay. Strange, very strange. Oh, looks like we've made a new friends. Right. I want to place, just in case I find a good crawl, I want to place the Wheel of Pain down there maybe because I have to drag the crawl. I don't want to climb up and lose the bindings, of course. But we have something here going on first. Okay, I do have to visit this place first. I don't think I did before. Maybe it's a good idea to add a dungeon here.
Come out of the shadows, Jester.
And
Take!
you can kill them.
Curse you!
Like rules of
Will be as meaningless as our life.
Just a common eye patch, not the blind sight I'm looking for, of course. The other one just went all the way down. Was probably a common fighter. Oh, impaled Stygians. Yeah, cursed don't like the Stygians that much, do they? Thinner and... Okay.
Take death!
And they are gone, or another one? We don't even get to see who it was because it just fell off the cliff. Okay, let's see. Ah, nice glowing goop. I was looking for this because I really need to fix my glowing stick. Okay, with some bones. Bones are not hard to get, okay? We'll get them soon. I promise. It's better not to know what is in there. Really. Strange food. We don't have any wood chest. Oh, another scout report. Okay. Holy cow. Alright, it just other. Here it is. 2 of them. Ah, cool. Goshen Grimdust, Black Rhino hat, Black and Vest. Figurine. Okay, we will be summoning this thing later in the pulse of the Grey Ones, if we get the time. Okay, very cool. So Goshen Grimdust can see night. like night vision. We have night vision now. Let's get back to our friends now. Maybe now I could put them like along there in the shore, even though there are the certos, but I don't have to go all the way up then. There they are. So I'm gonna place them here. I'm gonna take the Gaussian Dream Lust for temporary night vision, okay? Save a bit the glowing stick. You can see much better for now, even though it's very glowy. Truncheons out, please. Yeah. Please don't just Oh, I have to check something on my phone quickly, okay? Give me a sec. Okay, I'm already taking arrows. Oops.
I never wanted
to be here.
You never wanted to be here. Sucks to be you then. Should be an archer here. I'm not an archer, but right. Oops. Oh, we got some crates. Got some materials. Really? Dropped a note. Okay, there is another one. Maybe we can take this down first. Okay, we can kill this.
Feeling sparks! Die outsider!
Also this. Lost some money with.
Watch your flanks. We even made some.
The sound did it. Me. And there should be like a post in there. Is it in here or in the other? We'll check out. I don't remember. More supply materials. So not sure about if we will find special trolls here though. Check that out very soon. Maybe there. Okay. No bosses. No, just the jailer, and we have a bearer there too.
Enemies approaching.
Slay it!
I cannot switch for another weapon because is the dancer down? Okay. In that case, there are fine spells here, but I'm looking for named ones, as I keep saying. Let's see if we can save the dancer. Okay. Oh no, night vision is gone. Too bad. It was such a difference. No! They killed the dancer! It's cut in half. Jerks. No! It was a male dancer, damn it! You ass! I swear I have to come here alone. Bear tree, I have rescued a troll. Can you give me your backpack or just die and give me your supply materials? You can give me your pack and I mean you're a bear tree, but yeah, because I have too many followers, unfortunately. Don't be idiots. Truncheons out, please. We had to kill Dancer. Oh, another figurine. Guitar of Buckroad, okay. Don't kill this one. Oh, it's a piece of their head. You can kill it.
Take the wrong fight.
Three, okay, and you can kill them all, okay? Not kill them. I can't see anything. So trying to eat them. the dancers. Bonus, okay. Maybe now I can fix the glowing stick. Rose. What the hell happened here? And they have a stove of secretly Yog worshippers.
I saw something.
You're kidding me. I still hear this music, so someone is still after us. Okay. I have no more buffs. Good to know.
Wrong fight.
Five. I mean, from the last time I was here, I've actually rescued a troll, but I didn't like dismissed. Still surviving. To the surgeons is still here. Good one. Someone's walking in high heels with this neighbor upstairs, like maybe it's the daughter of the other neighbor on the other side of the upstairs thing. I hope. I mean, I can bear walking in high heels part of them all of the time, so people must have really good feet. I mean, my feet hurt just by walking in flip-flops. I can even walk without anything on my feet. Okay, Bevel, over there. Sucks. I'm only bringing one dancer to my base. Well, at least I can do reload production later. 3.0, but soon, I guess. And hang on. Alright, I'm back, sorry. Alright, we are getting a bit ruined here, which is a bad sign. I can always throw some crap away, but not yet. Okay, I'm not ready to go back home yet. Where is the horse at? Okay, kinda hiding in the dark. I still have the bearer pack, yeah. Cool, it's time to go. going. Keep going. Yeah, that's it. Oh no, these. Heavy. Have some of these in my place, so. Problem solved. Oh no. So who is leveling up? I think you. Okay. For level 8, I'm gonna level up the rhino just a little bit more. And then Ulrich will keep leveling up if the others are fully leveled up. Even the horse. Okay. Pineapple. Okay. So now we should keep going to the next spot. I think here are just rocks, but we are going to cross them to the spit. Okay. What a name. They give things here. Let me just drink some water. Right, we should go now. We have some enemies left. Maybe up there. Maybe no dancers at all. Disappointment. Certus. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to. Oh, cow. Okay. Certain. I just place these up there. Maybe it's too close to the camp. Maybe I'm not allowed to do so. I should have the Wheel of Pain ready somewhere just in case I capture an enemy. Maybe down here. If I can place it anywhere around. Of course, really not allowed there. Yeah. I should start bringing a couple of foundation with me, really. Not up to grab basic materials for this thing. Okay, cool. Let's see if I don't forget this thing here. Alright, we should go. I know that is a bit dark, I'm so sorry, but I do have to use the shield. Okay, they have the truncheons in their hands. What is this? Let's make create. It's actually cool, but I'm looking for specialized, let's say. Much better. Someone is throwing arrows. That's bad. Okay, Okay, don't kill anyone else, please. Press enter interact. Scout report. There's like a butcher's knife there. How dare you?
You picked the wrong fight!
No chance,
Okay, farmer down. To the rest. These didn't run bad. I don't want the things because heavy. Okay, it's fine. Eventually I will have to keep moving things from my inventory. Okay, we got a dancer. Nice. Throwing arrows, okay. If he holds the... What the hell are you doing? I cannot hold the glowing stick because I'm using the same hand to hold the bindings. Carry this troll. Go the other way. Around. Night vision is great here. Here it is. And it's fully converted. You can hear this music of what? And another dancer saved, so we have 2 of them now. Alright, let's go. Serialize us. Pensions, please. Pensions. Okay.
The bright joy of slaying!
Who are you?
Gods take you!
Someone else who wants to die. Another figurine, cool. That's figurine, okay. These are fairly easy to kill.
Great joy of slaying!
This is the boss. To make like something special. She got from there and left from here.
Prophecy balls.
Okay. Never making noise, by the way. The Goshen Dream does. She drops the black horse things, fragment of heart. This is the neighbor's noise, okay. So you will unlock the black cursor outfit here in this place, by the way. Heavy coin purse. She doesn't drop the blind side. I thought she rules, but maybe another. What the hell? Such noisy shoes, holy crap. Okay, sorry. Why so much noisy doing wrong things. But anyway, people have the best room. Living in apartments, hate it. Okay, let me see. Who's laughing? No one's laughing here in the camp. Maybe not for so long. And then you have here a few traps, so be careful. The pirate, the black corsair outfit, exclusive. This outfit, okay. I think there's another black corsair for the outfit in the Exiles, so there are like two varieties. The other variant here in the Exiland, in the Alocita, I mean, it's actually hiding here behind this bed. Okay, in this thing, okay, in this book, and then you have these bear traps. So careful.
Poxy balls! The great joy of slaying!
Already I have a lot of these. Okay. Oh. I really had to go through that. Already healed. So part of the outfit is really where the hell is... So you have like this, this is like the black corsair, the Exiles version, okay, and then the revealing part of the revealing version is the Alocita version, okay. So behind the paywall. Then criminal chest piece is what I was wearing. All died. And I have the black corsair bandana, which is version of the Alocita. Okay, it's good to have my things back. And this heavy coin purse, which is not very gives you coins. Who would have guessed? And I've got a fragment of ore and another Goshen Dream dust, so useful here. Okay. So I have a few those these types of dust back in my base, but I didn't bring because I didn't remember. Or I didn't want to. No. Okay, so let's keep up with this. There are a few more enemies around. Not many left. Let's suppose that's to kill, but we'll see. Yeah. Oh, smell that.
Take the wrong
No,
fight.
let's go. It's an impact. You can find this one. And enhanced by the Silence.
As meaningless as your
You
life.
killed him, right? You didn't.
Die outside
You
your
didn't see.
The pride joins.
I really thought they were killing him instead of it's not actually okay. And the other
Death side as
one
meaningless as your
was
life.
more. Okay, I can bring this with me. She's unconscious. What? Maybe this is what happened to one of the dancers that I was trying to find here before. It just goes, it sinks under the map, it sinks under the ground. And Bragg the Bold is dead, you assholes. So it seems that at least most of them were actually carrying the truncheon. But I think there was someone trying to really kill this. I had to stay away to heal myself because I was about to die. You know, they killed the named fighter. You can find Bragg the Bold back in Exiles then. Actually, yeah, by a pirate camp. I don't think it is by the ship. I think it's by a little camp by the beginning of the islands, like at the eastern side, but close to the desert still. I don't remember well though. Don't kill anyone. Yet.
Will be as meaningless as your life. Tell me your name so that I can carve it on your fire.
Next camp I will go, probably I will only go with Ulrich and Frida. I think more than to just get on the way. I forgot that flotsam, I will get it soon. Let's get this. No. Really? Sorry, I was distracted by the noise of the door, the neighbor. Ah, okay. I have a bad feeling that I have to go back home before going here because I'm being full of T4 fighter here too. Ah, that's cool. Dusk home. Yeah, I've been here to unlock the primeval in the primitive armor pieces. Yeah. Maybe I would have to head back home first and then back here. Because there are a few more camps around. Like, I have like a couple more here, okay, 2 more here. And then we have some more here. But it's already 4 p.m. Or maybe I can keep discarding a few things on the way, like the gear that I get, because I can get more later. And then keep going, see? But there's some monster loot here. As long as I keep grabbing the essences here, should be fine, I guess. Elixir, so I can get the buffs, so it will be easier for me to fight here, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. I think I should go back home. Yeah. Maybe, yes, and we should pass through the same camps again. Not all of them, but some that eventually get some dancers spawning, so I can get even more dancers. Wait, yeah. It's a lot of work grabbing these things, so. I'm getting some putrid meat already. So yes, time to go back home and then back to where we were. Or, you know, I can always go back here for more slots on that. Special calls, I don't know. Or I can always, you know, skip that. Like I can rush through here. Easy said and done. I can always go quickly to the citadel, then here, but it's kind of far. Or I can always, you know, skip this side, but I can get also figurines here. Or I can go here and then down here, and then I can finally move to the Isle of Dawn, and then go to the pools again to get more fragments. Just wherever, as I say, wherever the wind takes me. Okay, and enemies already respawned and gone. That's good. That's great. Awesome. Can I get some dancers now? Oh well, hang on. They respawn kind of fast. Not very fast, but still. The time that I take doing things here is craziness. This irritates me so much, the placement of this. Okay. What the hell is happening? Closing and opening the door so much. It's irritating. Okay. And the bedroll, please. Now drinking water and water. Almost had an accident with the water here on my clothes. Holy cow. Gaining corruption. There, Goshen Dream does. Really? He does that? I'll get some the dancers placed in my base soon, so I'll take care of that then. So I suppose some of these are kind of just enemies that we can get rid of. No! We cannot really take down bosses, can we? Guys, you have to just stop killing. You have to stop killing. This one was a boss. Like hand earrings and... but you cannot save bosses in this game, but I'm like... It still has like the... I don't even... Okay, come back here. Come back here, guys. If I die, I can respawn here. Come back. You stay here. You stay here, okay? And you come with me, okay? Just too less to just stay on the way.
Who's there?
Who's there? No one. No one. Who's laughing? Who's laughing? I want to laugh too. I have to stop picking stuff. I understand. I get it. Cameras. I mean, I could actually use now the bear backpack, but it just gets on the way, like visually. I have to think of this. Yeah, I'm throwing the raw ash away. Ignore that. I'll be back. Okay. Who's laughing now?
Die!
Yeah, by poisoning.
Taste death!
More bears. I have to stop looting. I cannot. Okay, this gives me all earnest. Ah, the boots are broken. In that case... That's the problem. And... heavy. This is alcoholic. But I gave that to the rhino. I'm trying to make the rhino run. Not turn purple. I need the next extension, but it will give me still. But okay. I do have to carry the bearer pack, but just one. I think it's also my tools. I do really have to get rid of more things. Ah, damn it. Trick them into using an extra slot that they don't have. Took me too long, though, I know. I do really have to stop looting things. Okay, I feel just so tempted though. Okay, let's try to find more enemies to capture. There is more flotsam though. I need more supply material crates. Okay, there are dancers. I only want the dancers. Just so many. Die! How can we do this? It's two dancers.
God take you!
Okay, let me see. No, I cannot loot. Okay. So blacksmith to have a cook tree. Okay. Sir. And the dancers, let me. Oh no, I have to take the dancers. Okay, high priority. Dancers, blacksmith to the dancers are gone. Can be. I think there were two, not only one. You gotta be kidding me. To fight the dancers. Okay. That. Because we didn't try to kill them, okay? I just grabbed my weapons once I noticed they weren't around. Blacksmith tree is dead. I didn't want to get killed, for them to die. This sucks. We cannot get dancers like this. Okay, there is like a boss there or something like that. Maybe we can actually enslave this one at least. Holy cow, it's been hard to collect more dancers. Yeah, collect. Black cursor back to them, but it cannot be enslaved. Okay, probably it has something good for us. Probably will become encumbered again. Thanks for exploding on me, mate. Dead.
Pick the wrong fight!
Now he's unconscious. Okay, drop really? Just this? Are you kidding me? Game is lagging badly. Well, it's on for like a few hours now, but damn it. Not so interesting enemies. I'm so hasty the spotter. What the hell? Why is this one dead? It's a named one. I just... Should I just go here alone then? Since we're getting the ones that I don't want to die and dead. Holy hell. Bearers. Okay. Maybe we could get this bear killed and we could get the resources. Or maybe we cannot. Because follow me to Jeller's keys. It's just easy to get. The greater, and since it's from here, that would be great too. To following me, really. Every with me. More essences. I'm looking for this too. Almost dead actually.
You picked the wrong fight.
Doesn't have any weapon.
God take you!
Okay, free the killer. Okay then. Good, but it's not level 4. So we've been here for a while. Let's go to the other place. Alleged pill again. Really think it's cool. I'm storming the land with more than one troll. Yes. Well, unfortunately, this is really from the mod, but also since I've rescued like a few of them. But unfortunately, I probably have to leave them behind because this Better Trolls mod only allows me to have like up to 4 followers at once. And I need to bring these ones back home, which are more leveled up by now. But yes, I think I wish consoles have the same right, of course. We'll see, we'll see. They talked about something like a bit vague when it comes to trolls. But we'll see what's coming for them. Hope something good indeed. This one is on my follower limit. They will stay here. But you know, they get like more than just, oh, they get in the way often, and sometimes they just think that you don't want, and they could pay a bit of space during the combat, which is kind of bad in a certain way anyway. But in another way, it kind of makes things much easier, much better too. But one thing's way too easy, either because too easy, it's not fun. But it is a great mod, I can tell. It's been very helpful through the time. And where is my backpack exactly? behind me. Down there, okay. So unfortunately we got a few more dancers killed, which I'm not happy about. But we'll get more in a while. I've got 2 in pineapples inventory. Okay, Rhino is a pineapple, and yes, I'm pretty full. So back home very soon, and then let's see down south if I have time. Okay, here it's late, but we'll see where else I can go now today. Compromise anything, and then. So tomorrow I cannot be here, unfortunately, family stuff. But then see if this is faster, maybe through here. Lagging a bit right now, sorry. Here it is, hungry. But then once I can get back to streaming this, I will. Okay, another camp here. What is that? It's a blackened camp. Okay. Well, I'm pretty full right now, as I said. I'm just gonna go back home. Oh, oops. Sorry. I hate that here. I'm dangerous. Man, am I heading the right direction? Maybe here. Because I level and such. Oops. I gotta be a little more careful. Poor horse. Like this. Wait, I can always stop here again and see if more dancers, at least dancers, respond. Okay. If I'm lucky enough right now. Who knows? Let's find out soon. Very tricky to place these without foundations. Too heavy right now, that's okay. There's a small solution. I took off the barrel pack right now because it occupies a lot of space in the screen. Okay, so... Alright, this will stay here. Only taking this to right now. Yep. Let's see. Someone is drunk there. Oh, here it is. No, don't kill him, you asshole. Unconscious, okay, great.
Foxy balls.
Blacksmith is crazy. Don't kill me. Yes. Okay, it's in here. I will convert it very soon.
I saw something.
You put him in unconscious and he just fell under the ground. That's what happened with a few other unconscious ones. That really sucks. So I want to capture certain trolls and I can't because they just go under the ground. That's what happened probably to the other dancer that I was looking for before. That's so bad. Has to be fixed.
Great joy of slaying! Foxy balls!
Sitting here to me. Damn it. Okay then. Really? That's actually kind of funny. Hello? Now it's invisible. I think it's the fire. Oh well. Did you kill the ones here? I can't believe this. Alchemist tree. Oh, if it was a named one, I swear. If it was another named one you'd killed, I'll be so mad again. Are there greater instances? Not greater, but unstable and lesser. Okay. I really want to have those. And spicy. Okay. Drinks and more drinks. Alright.
Oh, hereafter.
There's another one. I think it was the one that was stuck in the bonfire. Okay. It's acting very... Not anymore. Okay, stop picking up stuff. I have to carry these things. I'm shopping. I'm shopping. Holy cow. But I need everything. I need all the things. No. Okay, that works. So let's go back. I'll still be drunk and with those effects, kind of funny. Okay, instant troll conversion, by the way. Got another entertainer. Severely encumbered, yes, severely. Not anymore, yay! Having to carry this huge backpack in exchange. Okay, finally. So we're bringing 3 dancers back home and plenty resources, and finally I can craft also the grave digger. Let's not forget about that. Let's see. I have also a bunch of figurines, so I was kind of wondering if I should really go back today to this Owl of Dusk, or really should go already to the Cruise of the Grey Ones. It's kind of whatever. I have to go to both sides anyway. We'll see. Still have a bunch of things to around the place, this place. Yes, I can always go to the fractured citadel. Meanwhile, then no, it's not way too far. It takes a while to get there, but now that I'm here, kind of having to head back home. Kill today was pissed. I told you. Is it through here? I can go. What the hell? No, we can go through here. Shieldback babies. I have a couple shieldbacks in my place. And I'm not gonna steal the babies now. I was tempted to do it though. There it is, bits of it. Carried to just not see the whole thing at once. But it's my fault, I know. How are the vacations going? You feel so lonely, probably I could place you in the other side of the base sometime. So, okay. I think I have something up there already made, so maybe a few more of the good potions. 5 more, that's okay. I have a few more laying around, I'm not sure. missing a few things here, buddy. This and your grill. I'll make you more soon. I need to fix the boots, okay? I have a lot of work to do here now. Not a lot of time before leaving home. And we got a few dancers. Let's place them on the floor. Priorities. So I can get rid of that corruption. So 1, 2, 3, yay! Giving some life to this base, that's all. And corruption is no more. Now I'm very entertained, yay! I think I only know the dance, Cimmerian dance for now. I hope I can learn more soon. It's tricky for me to dance. Maybe I can learn to dance better now that I have a few dancers here. Okay. They just make a bit of noise, but that's okay. So I also have some supply material. Let's sort this by name now. I have a few things here. What map? Just a few. Okay, here they are. So since most of these supply materials don't come from the bearers, they come from some crates, that means that I have bigger chances of having a higher variety of supplies, okay, really resources. Let's see. Thick hide reptile, hide leather, okay. Crystals. Wood. Bone, iron, stone. This will always be useful for decorative pieces that I have to craft for my base. Branches and wood. Crystals. More, as if I didn't have enough already. Are the bricks? Okay, cool. Not many, but I was hoping I could get like stacks of 500 or 1,000. Some more hardened bricks are moving fast. Elixir of ingestion, frost lotus blossom, some seeds or something like that. Abysmal eye, thick hide, wolf pelt, and something else. Okay. And alchemical waves and more of the same. Okay. Not bad. So I also have figurines. I've collected so far 5 of them. I didn't spend some actually, but I need to collect more eventually, of course. So I will do it once I go back to the south, of course. Once I get some repeated ones, of course, I will decorate my base with them too, because I will keep going back down south and collect more. I will kill more enemies too, but I want to have one of each around here too, right? So Avatar of Bokrug, I've killed this before, so this is one that I probably will keep here. Okay. This will stay here. May have one laying around here. Probably already used. I think it was that one that I used. Okay. So Avatar of Bokrug here as decoration. Okay. If I get another one, I will use that one to summon a boss. I summoned this yesterday. Okay. And okay, husk figurine, Migo, tuna, and tuna. Okay, Yakin. I don't know how to pronounce the names, but okay. So we get to see more sometime. So I've got more stuff to place around here too. Candles. Maybe I just sort this out by building items really. Okay, heads go there then. So here we'll take care of that soon. Let's start on this side, okay? Bricks. Just heal whenever it gets hit, okay? Right, I think everything from here is placed. We'll check this out soon. About the pelts, the hides. So much better to have everything organized now. What a relief. At last. I need to smelt this sometime soon. It will be quick anyway. Alright, I'm still missing here the silk. Down here, I guess, instead. And resin, we'll get there. So here, just the loot. Wait, I need to place some legendaries around, I guess. Still a bit confusing here. Okay, reverse X. Should be here. I think it was the only legendary I brought home today, yeah. I think so, yeah. Over here, see, have pieces. I already have one of these, okay. So I will dismantle this. Good to know. I already have this, but I can use this in my characters, in my trolls anyway. Later. It's better. Right. Well, I actually have here a knife patch too. I already have black and boots, okay. This pet black too. One bot here. Sec. This is actually cool. For the but I will have. I have one of which. This is even better. That's it. The ones that I have already here. Okay. I have one already. I can already craft these two anyway, so no big deal. I guess I can dismantle the rest. Ah, this is so cool. I was wondering which things my characters have gone. They have like better or worse. Using epic ones. Oh, you are not using epic. You are okay. Bonus strength, but we can change that. Who bought you? Okay. Time to change these, I guess. How about you? No epic, really? Oh, what a waste then. Maybe it is time to change too. Okay, you can get these for vitality instead. And I will give them the others too. Maybe I can craft them something else even better later. So they are not using the epic version of the barbarian loincloth, which I can already craft, so I'm kinda neglecting them, unfortunately. Maybe another time I will craft better stuff for them, okay? Alright. Nothing else there. I have to fix my boots, as I said. Maybe you can go with this instead. $283. 180. Okay, that's fine. No problem. Other armor for Gilric. this here for now. I can always add more kits to the armor pieces too. Let's not spend more time with that now. So also here we have a few things here waiting for me. I've got this, yes, already got this suit, so I can get rid of this. It is like the Buccaneer will unlock the black hands. The black courser armor, if I remember. Okay, maybe I have this thing for it away. We'll get here soon. Okay, let's put the coins here. Accumulating this. I can already summon surges, I know. But I want to get a little more before going there again. Yes, I'll stop reports. I already have the keys. And 45 fragments of power, nice. We really pineapple. Can help me carrying a few things. Should go to the kitchen and to the dismantling bench area too. To the dismantling bench area. Nothing else, I think. Okay, just a small amount of materials, but better than nothing, I guess. Better than having those armor pieces laying around doing nothing. Yeah. Right, now let me go through. I didn't want to really get stuck here. Pineapple, hello? Okay. Please can get me killed. It's here. guess that's it. I'll keep this here once I have space there. I have a lot of honey here, so I'm not even worried about taking that one from there. It's a waste though, I know. It's producing, so no worries. So we should be crafting, we should be fixing this with gold Eldarium. I know that it's gonna lose Eldarium things. Lose much of durability once they are fixed. So maybe it will be like a better idea to, instead of repairing, crafting new ones. But I can check again the recipe down here. Way downstairs actually. Instead of going there, but I can take Eldarium with me already. No, let's check first because, yep, just because. Okay, the padding. Fix this. I can always bring with me a bit of Eldarium anyway. It's no biggie. I will go through there or through the elevator. It's no problem too. Eldarium here. They are light, so they break easily. Oh, okay. Need more layered silk. So it's kind of does not compensate that much. Plus we will be needing the silk at the same time. That's pretty odd. It's not like very cheap, but okay. I hope this stays up for like the next trip. It should stay up, really. So like this, I like this because it gives me 1 strength attribute point, so it makes me reach the brutal strikes perk if I remove these instead. So as you can see, 86% encumbrance. I need to fix this. Okay, also with layered silk. Let's fix this. This gives me 8 strength points, by the way. So if I remove this in this, way less. Get back to that soon. Okay, fixed. Right. So if I use this, 66. Okay, so around 20. This gives me like around 8 encumbrance points. Okay, which is really good. But as you can see, I'm missing that strength point there. I can either use the warp point, but also the potions or elixirs to increase the strength. But together with the warp point will be even better. So I can also make that one. This asks for iron leather. Take care of that soon too. And what else? Star metal. Okay. No problem. There's more where that came from here. But just small fixes and it's expensive repairing too. At the point, I should be crafting new ones instead of the durability, really. I don't have the recipe for this. So not for the reinforced steel. Do I have to log this? Maybe. I reset it. No. This goes up to the steel truncheon. Where did I get this reinforced? I got a heavy weight. Can I craft this? This is better than the reinforced steel, probably. And then you have, I think the heavyweight is one of the best. But then there are these, let's see, legendary truncheons. I knew which one was the best between the legendaries and such. I think this is one of the best, actually. So if I can craft this already, maybe I can replace that one. Maybe that one is also... It needs other actually. We'll check that one out very quickly. Okay, let's go down there then. Through the elevator, of course. Where is it at? Why do I never find the elevator? Stop. Okay. Heavyweight, here it is. Oh, okay, interesting. Fragment of power, thick leather, harness, steel. Okay, it better be special with all of this stuff. Okay. So harness, steel, shaped again. Because I forget. And I'm gonna grab one of those. Okay. I forgot to actually dismantle this steel sickle, but that's gonna be for later, I guess. So I'm not gonna go back to the dismantling bench now. Okay. Plus, we need something that is not on this side. Okay. So we need thick leather. I'll bring 50. Forgot the numbers. I remember which what you take. It's not the numbers, that's all. And shaped wood and one fragment of power. Okay. We put this here. Now, and then we'll see. Here. Did you really have to make this stuff? Crazy. I put the coal in its inventory somehow. Gets too attached. It seems. make this one then. So here it is, 750 durability, stun damage. Okay, let's add this. Little less durability, but I'll do the stun damage. Okay. Hopefully it's still a little better, okay. Yes, too. Right, this black hand paint, war paint is probably just decorative, yes. I'm gonna put it closer to the black corsair war paint. Alright, and a truck is unloading something outside, can be noisy, okay. If you hear noises, it's from the truck. Alright, let me see now. So I have to grab a few consumables. I can bring two. Crimson Lotus dust. Right, I think it's this. Also, this is enough. Yeah, it should be. Next thing's all the way down here, damn. Keep it here now, then we'll see. Here. Ah, never mind. I have to take this for the trip, so use this combo, and then later I will pick this because it doesn't give me survival, this combo. So. Right. I think I'm ready to go finally to leave for a new adventure, even though it's 5 p.m. 5:15 p.m. here on my time zone. But let's see what else I can do before leaving. Okay. I've been here for a while, to be honest. And I have a few things to get done before taking a break from things, really. So, okay. I guess it's time to go. I thought there weren't neighbors right now here. So the nice neighbors aren't here for actually. So today is Tuesday since Thursday. I guess she left with the kids somewhere. I guess, and I think her husband is here, but we've heard another woman's voice, so we don't know. But I think it's here. Maybe it's him. He's back, probably. We don't care. Okay, so we are going back down south. I'm not really sure if I have enough time today here, but I wanna go collect more of those figurines at least, maybe incenses. So I should go back here, or at least to the camps. If not here, maybe here at least, before going to the pools of the Grey Ones sometime later. Okay. So yes, we'll see. Yeah, let's go down there then. For a swim. Now I can refill my water bags. Yes. I need to drink more water. Alright. So on my way down to the Isle of Dusk. Was wondering I could go through here. There is a place here, and I think it's easier for me to reach through this place. Yeah, I think so. Scraps. We can get armor scraps here, maybe from an enemy, maybe an elite or something. We don't know. Let's go. Fractured Citadel. If I have the time, but at least it's gonna be fun, I hope. I could go there again, but iron fur and like the steel armor too. Looking for those. And angry enemies carrying star metal weapons. Oh, there's a yaki here.
Die, outsider! Die, outsider!
I'm gonna be more selective on things. No, I'm just gonna grab everything because... And I actually oh, crazy one. I wanna be too close to the camp yet.
God, take you!
The bright joy of slaying!
To just make me stop. Yeah, unstable essence. That's what I was looking for. I'm gonna place here the mount and the rhino for a bit. Maybe it's not soon. Okay, sorry. Small interruption. So I should go there. I'm not sure if I'm gonna grab any special enemies, but I will just prevent myself. Too many following me. Hang on. Maybe like this, better.
You picked the wrong fight!
Meaningless as your life.
Already this. I should bring them, but I'm using them not much. Okay. So what else? It's this place. I think I don't remember this. I don't remember if. I think there could be like a few special enemies every now and then. Maybe named one. Yeah. Check that out now. Get lucky. Maybe a boss.
Curse you!
Or
God, take you!
stuck. I was stuck. No, I'm almost. I forgot to drink the nutritional watch since I'm not gonna be here for no power. I think it will be a waste. The game is kind of lagging. I hope it doesn't freeze. I could just loot all. No. She drops. Ah, this is the place for scraps. Okay, cursed war paint. I think it's just decorative white war paint, but very cool. Scraps can be smelted on the furnace for a small amount of Aldarium. Very cool. Okay. So, another place for scraps. I marked this for future reference, okay? Updating guides or something if I want to. Because there's like little info on the scraps as an alternative form of getting Aldarium here, so I think the more info about these little things the better. Okay, because if you search for scraps for this game, you may find more info for the armor scraps back in the Exiles instead, which are not easy to obtain, by the way. But it's a different type of item, okay? As it was mentioned before by someone in the live chat, there isn't like there's not a lot of info concerning a few specific subjects for the Owl Seek the DLC map. Okay. And it's better to find things by your own. It's much more rewarding in the end, but it takes longer, of course. Some people like to just get some help on that anyway. Again, no use, unfortunately. Okay, so scraps here, camp. We have a bit something here, maybe another camp here, something else here too. More scraps here. I've marked this before. Scraps here too. Scraps. While I will have the map with the markers limit done. That's pretty dark. Better. Is there anything here? No fish? Too bad. Just map decoration. Let me just answer a call quickly. While I keep playing, I can answer the call. Sorry, my headset. Just okay. Okay, I already solved. Okay. So I'm gonna go to this camp. Then. Okay, unfortunately for life situations, I do have to leave soon. This is not a good place to look out though, with all the almost armless rockmos this year. But hang on, maybe they can follow me up here. I want to check that place out before. Okay. Make them all the way up here if possible. So I found a maybe let's say there's a boss really? In the random. Can I no it's a boss. You cannot just say boss unless it's a bug, I guess. What does it drop? Anyway. Great, okay. I think I do have I'm sorry everyone. I really want to go to there, but there are dead people here. Cook tree, okay, I'm taking the ceramic jar. So random. And armor too. So there are worker trolls in there. Good to know. If there is a named one, much better. Here is they are there. I'm like, they are disappeared. So I'm gonna put here the bedroll. So press the little certain hatch. How cute. And then I will also put down here the Wheel of Pain later. Then another time that I can actually play the game and stream it for you. I'm taking my glasses off. So I'm starting to get again fragments of fire, really great. And then I will go back there. I will take the potions eventually, so not a total waste now. I didn't take them before leaving, at least. So I'm gonna loot this camp. Eventually I will find a couple more camps in my way, and then I will be going to the Fractured Citadel, fight ugly, like more challenging monsters there. For the second time in this journey, I think the second time. Get more essences to summon surges for hopefully getting even better trolls for my base, all towards my base, you know, for giving more life to it. And then I will, once I collect even more figurines and maybe come back home and start such, I will go back to the Pools of the Grey Ones, also explore again this area too, and a few more areas that I haven't been in this journey, to gather more things, okay, and then back home again, unlock more stuff around the map too, and start working finally on the decoration, okay? Thank you so much everyone, and have a rest of a good week, okay? Thank you for your time and all the support towards my channel, okay? See you another time. Take care.